We are back. We are back. We're playing some more Morrowind. What up, everybody? God damn, boy. Talking. Welcome and welcome back. Sorry, it's been a little bit. Been about a week since the last stream. I was taking my time with Monster Hunter. Just kind of wanted to play it with some friends and chill off stream. So, but if there's some desire by you guys to want to see me play the end game of Monster Hunter Wilds, let me know in the comments below. But let's get back to some Morrowind. I made myself I'm calling this Sujama Saturday, but it's just some random shit I mixed together in a cup. I had a matcha lavender frappe. Don't make fun of me. I drank half of it, and I was like, you know what? I kind of feel like drinking, so I put some ice cubes and some straight moonshine in it. So let's see what it tastes like. Mostly like moonshine. Great. All right. So if I recollect correctly, we were working on Mages Guild stuff. Skink has asked me to kill the necromancer Tulura Ulver in Shal. To get there, I should go north from Halawad, cross a bridge, follow the coast to the west until I reach another bridge to an island. The entrance to Shal is in a muck pool on the north side of this island. Let's see if I can remember how to play this game. All right. So, okay. Somewhere around here. Got it. Okay. Hold on. Are we looking on level ups? Must have just leveled up. We're fine. Probably should do some training. What's our endurance? We're at 87, so we only have 3 more level ups, so we're done with endurance, which is cool. Then I guess we'll work on Agi after that, just to get our chance to hit and to dodge up. And strength, obviously, because we're mainly smacking people in the face with battle axes.
What can I help you with? Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
I do not remember what all of our hotkeys were. Parthiel, Wrist of St. Maris, Levitate, Long. My names for shit, dude. Telekinesis is 6. On Dusty's is on 7. I don't have anything on 8, apparently. And 9 is Scuddy's Bounding. Sweet. Okay, well, let's teleport.
Welcome. Care to talk?
I have to remember how to play. Alright. Let us travel. I'm assuming the closest that we're going to get is Balmora.
What can I help you with?
Nay. Honestly, we don't even need to go over to Halawad. We can pretty much almost feel like go straight west and find this place. Beep. I forgot what was levitate long time. It's 4. Alright, we levitate long time. Fuck it. The fact that I named it levitate long time is something else. Classic me. Somebody's texting me. Oh! Of course it's a cliff racer. What else would it be? Did I inadvertently just end up going to Halawad anyway? No. Oh, this is some Daedric. Ow. Daedric Shrine. Maybe we go check it out for shits and gigs. Hey, yep. Come here. Oh, wait. Is this it? This is a muck pool. Just saying. Oh my god. Totally found it on purpose. Can you believe it? This will save. Who dares? Yep. Oh, nice block. Ow. By ow, I mean that didn't really do anything. Skeletons are so tanky in this game. Surprisingly. In most other Elder Scrolls games, they go down like wet tissue paper. Oh. Bone Lord. Bone Lord no longer. Yeah. Okay. Checking to see if our stats got affected by that. Telekinetic. Oh. I was like, are you gonna fucking fight me or? Oh, well. Balm amulet. You can keep that. Take the Gewald. The Gould. Wow. Oh shit. Masters, Mortar, and Pestle worth 2,400. Jeez. Alright, I might leave this stuff here just in case later I need it. I don't think I'm going to do alchemy in this build though. I also don't need money right now. Vanis Galarian. That's one cool thing about ESO is you can actually talk to Vanis Galarian. Alright, we need Ondusies. Holy fucking hoard of potions. Rat. That's 6? Yeah. Oh my god, I was still too close to it. Son of a bitch. I need to remember that. Like, just because you have telekinesis on doesn't mean that the game is going to default to you using your telekinetic touch. Corpse preparation. Yeah, I guess I'll take these. I don't know. I don't know. I have so many potions I probably don't even need to be holding on to, but it is what it is. Like ingredients. A good skooma pipe. Everyone needs a good skooma pipe. Master's calcinator. Tons of ingredients in here. It's kind of like if you're an alchemy character, it's like a wet dream in here. Rest until healed. Can only assume that that was who I was supposed to kill because I don't think there's anyone else in here. Or anywhere else to go in here. Nay, double nay. Oh! How dare you? Okay, we need to go train. We're like, unironically, leveling up a lot of stuff for our main level. Oops. I say as I continue to come over here and fight stuff. Here. So what's the deal with there always being orcs? I've noticed there's always like an orc warrior at like every Daedric shrine. I don't know why. Another one. He's like kidded. Ooh, shit. He's taking some hits. That's an interesting trick there, sir. Never should have come here. I say kidded, I mean he had a lot of orcish stuff, but that's pretty much it. You can keep that. We still have 100 grand. I don't feel like dealing with the weight. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a Daedroth. I forgot how weird they look in this game. I think I definitely prefer most of the models in Morrowind are actually pretty good. Like the Flame Atronach model, I think is actually some of the best in the series. The Daedroth definitely looks better in Oblivion. All right, let's save just in case. I have no idea what's gonna be in here. The hell did I just cast? God damn it! Is mysticism one of my minor skills? Yes. Shit. Alright, we gotta be careful about leveling up here. I say as I'm literally just gonna go in here anyway. Fucking leveled up alteration too. Jesus. Okay, don't level up ever again. I think we're at 7 of 10 already. Stuck. Ooh, 36 lessons of Vivek. Those, I think sometimes these are skill books. Rusted Daedric Key. Ooh. Oh. Is this another shrine to Malakath or something? Doesn't look like Malakath though. I mean, I guess it could be, but it looks more like a dark elf. Kind of in terms of facial features. Oh my god, dude. Okay, hold on. Eight of 10. Do I... Oh. Motherfucker. Don't cast on me. What do you hit me with? Burden? Too bad for you. I'm strong as fuck, boy. I'm scared to read this book. But there's almost always a Daedra that pops out here. I take this emerald. Aha! I knew it! Ow. Ow. Oh, this is bad. Might die. Come on, boy! I kill him? Okay, yeah, we got him. Damn, that was close. Ryan, what's up, my Enwa? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. How are you? Your heart. Keep your hammer, though. I'll allow it. Let's save again. That was so close. Nope. Nope. Yes. Trapped. Hit with the Ondosies. What in the hell? You have killed my captors. I am grateful. I can find my own way here. Your journal has been updated. This must be some sort of quest that I just ran into. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. I put way too much fucking liquor in my drink. It's Sujama Saturday. Get your Sujama out. But who is this guy? Johnsis Dalamax. All he talks about is the Empire. Yeah, I know who Uriel Septim VII is. Oh, he'll find his own way back to Halawat. I wonder if we can go back there and get a reward? Oh shit, lock level 70. We do not have... Damn it, I've totally talked about this last time too. We need to make a spell. The Horror of Castle Zir. I must have read that already. We need to make a Ondusies that's higher level. We don't happen to have like an insane scroll, do we? 40 to 60. Nay. We could. Well, we need to go back and train real bad. TBH. But let's come back here. I want to know what's behind that door. Because level 70 lock is pretty high. You don't see very many things that are locked with that high of a level. At least I haven't. 100 open untouched is must, otherwise you lose the best loot. Yeah, that's what I figured. There must be something pretty good behind that door, considering... Like, locks over 50, I don't see super often. We killed everything here, for the most part. Alright, let us recall. What's up, buddy? I wonder if I have anything to sell. Want a glass longsword? I have quite a bit of stuff to sell. Actually. Soul Drinker is pretty good, though. You can mark, then teleport away with an intervention spell. You can recall back to the same spot you were in. Oh, true. To be honest, it took us like 30 seconds to get there from Balmora. I just jumped over the mountain with my crazy jumping spell and floated over there, and it was super close, so that is a good thing to note for next time or somewhere else. I have a lot of shit. None of this weighs a whole lot though. Really, I just need to sell these weapons. All right, if I give you both of these, do you have 27 grand or 22 grand worth of shit you can give me back? Why am I doing more than one at a time? I'm so stupid. Give me back the glass longsword. Give me something worth 6k. The glass dagger is 4k, and then we can do a couple of cuirasses. There's gotta be something worth like 100 or 200. Give me the gauntle. There we go. You just give me a flat 5k for this? That'd be awesome. Thank you, sir. And something worth 9k or 11. Sorry. Hey, there we go. Soul Drinker. Give it back to me. Wait, I didn't even wait. How does he still have gold? Did I fuck something up? I don't know. I don't know what I've done. The alcohol is probably not, to be fair. Here, Soul Drinker. Now give me money, 6k. Anything that's worth even remotely close to. Oh, Greater Soul Gem is worth 6,000. Perfect. Thank you. Give me 4,900. I don't even know if I'll go for that though. The bartering in this is a little finicky. I mean, it's probably based on the fact that my speech or personality is not great. The hell? Oh, I opened the crate and I was like, man's inventory seems to have shrunk. How would you like buy this armor? Although now I have this greater soul gem. Oh, that's why it's worth so much. It's actually got a soul in it. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no soul in it. Give me this stuff back. Take the greater soul gem back. Give me that. I'll eat the difference. Just give me 5 grand. Alright, this should be the last transaction. Yep. Cool. See ya.
Say your yes.
How about I don't say my business? My business is my own. Ticket, ticket, ticket. Oh, how I missed the sweet, sweet sound of my boots of blinding speed.
I don't recall
The good pitter patter.
and yet there I was.
I would like to go.
Alone, naked.
Guess we can go ahead and turn that quest we just did in, and then go back to Balmora.
You seem quite intriguing.
Hello.
Conversation.
I've done my duty. While killing is never pleasant, it is sometimes necessary. Talura Uvar is dead. You have proven yourself to the guild. Scuddy up. Thank you. I do not have duties for you. Speak with me again when you have the rank of wizard. Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to train. I think we needed one of our skills to 70 for a wizard. Yeah. What's the closest that we have? Conjuration. Or no, alteration. We need 9 levels in. Oy. That's not going to be this level. Okay. Well, we need more endurance. Cam says, I'm on my PlayStation, can't hear you, but I'm here to support you nonetheless. Aw, sweetheart. Thank you. Do we need endurance? I think medium armor and spear are the only two I have left, right? Yeah. I completely forgot who we went to last time. Well, it's time to Google.
I'm all yours. Please go ahead.
We also need to remember to
Speak, traveler.
what are these guys? Let's go do this real quick. We need spell making. We want open touch. How much for 100? I mean, that's honestly not too bad. 77% chance. We're about to level up our alteration anyway, too. It's going to get better, so. This is called On Dussies. Oops. Thank you. Bye. And we'll put that on. I'm fucking stupid, dude. um. How does that cost so much less? Levitate 1 point is a good grab. I think I made one. Yeah, I did. Levitate target. I named it Levitate target crowd control. Levitate 1 point for 20 seconds on touch. I just never remember to use it. I'll need to when we actually start fighting things that are difficult. But so far, we've kind of been steamrolling everything. The axe just hits so hard. Should I get rid of why is it okay, this is confusing to me. Am I looking at this incorrectly? Okay, yeah. It just from the way my head is tilted, I was like, it looked like on Dussies was 6 magicka and open door was 60, and I was like, I'm very confused. Oh, so we actually have 94% chance. If you combine water walking with your jump spell, you can cross the ocean quick with jumps. Ooh. That's true. I already do have water walking though for 60 seconds to be fair, so. But yeah, we'll combine them eventually. What do we need to do? Okay, we need to go find the medium armor training above 50. Medium armor trainers. Morrowind. Oh, my eyeballs, Jesus. Right, let's make that smaller so it's not blinding me. Jesus, okay. We need find. We need to go from 52 to 62, so this guy would be fine. Moon Moth. Not super close to us, though. Well, I mean, it's right next to Balmora, to be fair. I need to remember, though, some of these people were added by the damn... what the hell are those patches called? Where they added... You could download extra content and stuff like that for free. Some of these trainers were added later. But we should be able to go to Moonmoth and get some training.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Balmora.
What can I help you with?
We'll sleep real quick. Just to get a save point and some, open my door. For whatever reason, my PC has just been pumping hot air like nobody's business lately. To Moonmoth. Scuddy's bounding. Beep. I should have used levitate long time right there, but I didn't. Right over the gate. Hello, ladies. You. Are you a member? No, that my server... Oh, shit. Well, that would have been good to know. How do I join the Imperial Legion? Oh, he's part of the Blades. I thought we were part of the Blades. Do we have to do the main story to unlock this? Some words should be shared only with friends. About 100 gold. How about another 100 gold? Join the Imperial Legion. All the garrisons are presently at full strength, except perhaps the Death's Head Legion at Fort Parius, the West Gash near the village of Nisus. If you're interested, you have to talk to General Darius there. Okay.
On your way.
What's this book? What's this crossbow? You have to be a blade to do the main quest. Well, I was more wondering if the main quest would turn me into a blade, but I guess that technically still answers the question.
What is this about?
Patagon. How much money do you have? Only 300. I was going to sell you some stuff, but I've been holding on to this skooma pipe forever because I'm assuming it's part of some like side quest. What do I have that weighs a lot? Books. Notorious Black Path. Oh, sounds bad. Is that like the bad guy version of this game? Well, I sell you a couple of Daedra Hearts. By a couple... Oh, no, he'll take more. Arf. Thanks, buddy. Alright, well, let's check... who else could we go to? Cargol Grove Bogok. Bogok and Dagonfell. The Vacant Tower. The Ronin method, as I prefer to call it. Ah, I see. A Lordless Path. That sounds pretty dope, actually. Cinia Urtius does not actually appear in the game. This is a bug fixed by the Morrowind patch. Gotcha. I've been to Fallen Serrano before, right? Alpha Teal F Hewer. Also the Master Axe Trainer. Or Barbarian Master Trainer Axe, blah, 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 found upper level of Fallen Serrano Stronghold behind a trap door. Okay. Often involves killing Vivek and knowing what you're doing through metagaming. I definitely do not know what I'm doing, so maybe we'll save that for another playthrough. I do love this game, and I am kind of excited to try it again later down the line. Just need to get a handle on how to play it normally. Still, I think. Fallen Serrano. Where is that? I've been there for sure. There it is. I could go back to Sadrith Mora. Blades membership does have its perks in the early game. Don't they give you like extra trainers and stuff? I don't know besides what beyond that there is, but also forgot to say hello, Rochester. It's good to see you again.
I don't
go
know
here.
where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Scare me. Sleep for a sec. Get my magic back.
How fare thee, friend?
Travel. Sadrith Mora. Cheap training that you probably want anyway to get a mid-level and mini skills. Ah, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. So we need to be going this way. Oh, okay, that did not work for some reason. What's going on here? For some reason it's not jumping. Whatever. Oh, maybe it's because I'm still levitating. I'm stupid. Seas. That's another thing I forgot to make, is a dispel magic spell so that I can stop levitating when I need to. Oh yeah, I did forget about that. Temporarily draining my skills. True. I haven't been mining it too much since it's my first playthrough, and it's kind of like getting me familiarized with the game and where like some locations and where some people are, but I can imagine on a second playthrough I would definitely probably want to just do what you're talking about. Wait, didn't I make a drain? Oh, that's right. I don't know drain skills yet because you have to go to Morrowind proper, right? Oh shit. Okay. Oops. That actually did a lot less damage than I expected. Have to go to Mournhold, I think, right? To get the drain skill stuff. Is that a Storm Atronach? Oh shit. I don't think I've ever actually fought one of those. Also kind of scared. Skyrim, they're kind of beastly. Yeah. Never mind. Wasn't that bad. It's available on the mainland, Sadrith Mora, I think. Oh, really? I thought we looked it up last time I played, and it's a DLC only kind of thing. What the hell are these guys? Hello. Ah. I need to be careful. Oh, shit. About not, Actually, probably should not be fighting these guys. Fortify skill is a Mournhold. Drain is a destruction spell that's available around the island. Okay. Fortify was what I was thinking of, yeah. But yeah, I need to stop fighting so much stuff before my axe skill levels up again. Sadrith Mora does have it? Okay. I need to check back with them. See up here? It said he was on an upper level behind a locked door. Let's save real quick. Oop, stuck. I hear something. Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. I would like some training in medium armor.
What say you?
Oh, let me see. How much do we need, actually? All of it. All 8. More. Oh, I forgot to bribe him. Go. Wait. Oh, shit. Please tell me. Okay, we're good. I think we needed to get it to 62. I just need 2 more. Oh, yeah, 62. Orf. Oh! It's a hunger. You sneaky bitch. Nice try, buddy.
Hey, care to talk? You're a welcome break from the locals.
Okay, he doesn't actually have any, like, crazy dialogue, it looks like. Can I sleep in your bed, sir? No. There are enemies nearby. Let's put an end to... Oh, wait, I shouldn't do that. I'm an idiot. Don't want to fight anything. We don't level up on accident. Okay, let's chill for a second, though. What do we need to level up? We need, I think we're going for Agi, right? Yeah, we can level block. Did he teach block? I didn't. I feel like he did. No, it's blunt. Something with a B, I knew it. I get that, like, any fighter's guild should be able to train our block, right? Yeah. Let's... I guess we'll just mark and... or not. Yeah, we'll recall. We can go to the Balmora. Let's check our armor really quick. Just while I'm thinking about it. Here, all of it. We're fucking rich. Okay.
I am never too busy.
Talk at your leisure.
I need to travel to Balmora. know why I went upstairs. Well, I hope the lady that teaches you block is not the one that we killed. Aha! What are we looking like, by the way? Oh yeah, all of them.
Welcome, Breton. Let's set aside our differences and talk, shall we?
Perf. Used a mod that puts a friendly winged twilight in that room named Black Orchid. She has a metric ton of gold and flirts the player. Teleport you specific players. Handy for later. Oh, that's nice. Good quality of life for sure.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Let's sleep. It's your Azura's champion. It makes sense to know someplace else. Yeah, so you're Azura's champion by default, because why? Because you're the Nerevarine? I mean, that would make sense. Okay, so we got everything we need. Most part. Let's just level up naturally. Now. We wanted to go back over here anyway. To see what was in this door now that I made my Ondussy spell. You guys remember the keybind to bring up your hotkeys? Nerevar was her pet mortal at the time, yeah. Makes sense. Her favorite little chimer. Is it chimer or chimer? I passed it already? F1 for hotkey? You are correct. Our Ondussies that we made. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Ooh. Oh. The game, like, kicked us off of that pedestal. Save. Wait, is this the right place? No. We don't want to go here. This way. I wanted to see what was in this danger. Oh, shit. Okay. Come here. Missed. Not that time. Ow. I think he missed, though. Got him! Ebony broadsword. Oh, mamma mia. If I was a one-handed build, that'd be pretty sweet. Pathfinding for PC, for player characters, creatures, and NPCs is much better in open. I probably should swap to that. Honestly, been no-lifing Monster Hunter Wilds all week, off stream. It's been consuming me. So I've not revisited a lot of the stuff I need to do in Morrowind. Hello, you never did go back home, huh? Makes use summoning practical. Yeah, I did notice when I was conjuring some some friends in the beginning, it was not great. Guess I could. It'd be worth casting my water breathing spell here for shits and gigs. That was water walking. Damn it. Now I have to wait 60 seconds. The D&D game I mentioned previously went well. Decided to take the Fallout 1 video game assets and recreate the main quest line, keeping the side stuff custom. Players seem to enjoy it. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I would be super down to do a tabletop with that. Can I wait right now? Nope. So I'm stuck here until, because I didn't make a Dispel Magic spell. I don't think. I did not. Oh, I should probably just get rid of Ondussy's open door now, since we already have our own version. I'm glad it went well. I think it makes sense too, like if you're gonna, you can make some extra side stuff on your own, just in case some of the people have already maybe played the game. That's another game I need to add to my list of backlog. I've never played Fallout 1 or 2. And I still didn't cast water breathing. Grew up with Tabletop Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. I miss it. Had a blast with 2nd edition in the early 90s. Yeah, I've been running 5th edition games for my friends. Doing Curse of Strahd, which you may have played Ravenloft stuff back in the day. It's been a blast. What the hell? Where's this? Oh, okay. This connects to a whole nother Daedric area. Oh, wait. No, this is where I came from. Wait, so was there literally nothing in here, or did I just miss something? Surely there's something in here. At the local map. Or is that just a backwards... Is that just a fucking backwards way to get in there? If that's the case, I'd be so annoyed, dude. I guess for this quest... Oh no, it's a circle. Is there really nothing in here at all? Barloo, or Barlow, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's a lot of O's. But thank you for the follow. So fellow enlisted folks and vets played it. A lot of hardcore tabletop wargaming. Oh, that makes sense. I can see that. You guys play a lot of Warhammer and stuff? So is there literally just nothing in here? Or is this like maybe another way to get around back to get to that guy? I don't know. That's really sad that we did all that for nothing. What else do we want to do? We honestly kind of need to just power level our alteration to do the rest of the Mages Guild. Spelljammers, nice. I haven't played any Spelljammer stuff yet. I think I have some of the books though. Always check high ceilings. Best loot is usually hidden up high. Alright, we'll check again. One last time. Nope. Lame. I don't know what quest that guy's a part of either, though. I guess we could go back. We could go to Lawad and see if I can turn. If someone's like, "Hey, have you found this guy?" This is definitely a part of a quest to find him. Tabletop Shadowrun. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things. I played like played some of the games Shadowrun, but I've never played the tabletop. I've heard a lot of people actually have come into the chat and hyped up Shadowrun. Be down to try it. Because it's like a fantasy modern hybrid, right? Is the gist of it. I remember playing, like when I was a kid, I like PlayStation 2 or something. I had a Shadowrun like shooter game. But I remember there being like races, like elves and things like that.
There's someone watching.
Cyberpunk fantasy combo, yeah, okay. That sounds about right. Is there any like Imperial presence here
Time is precious, soldier.
that would be looking for this guy?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
What was that guy's name? I don't remember.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Somewhere you've ended up in Halawa, like an adventure exploring the Bitter Coast region. Any little secrets? Little secrets? Oh, yeah. If anyone attacks you first, you have the right to defend yourself. We found that out. Oh, this was the guy. He was a part of the Thieves Guild quest. One of these names was very. That was like a Breton name. One of these was very imperial. Rodius Flaeus, yeah. Well, you're either a fisherman, a sailor, or a smuggler. You don't get many pilgrims or tourists here. You're looking for someone in particular. You're looking for services. A specific place. Well, he doesn't say anything about this imperial guy. Hand-to-hand skill. Wow. Need to get back to work on my vampire back path mod that starts you as a vampire in a clan on the mainland. Oh, that sounds awesome. Isn't at least vanilla vampire and Morrowind like kind of hard as fuck to deal with? Or am I wrong about that? I've heard people say that it's not like the other games where it feels way more detrimental in Morrowind to be a vampire than it does beneficial. I could be wrong, but we need to go to no, vampires are not worth, but they are vampire quest lines if you join a clan. Okay, cool. Divine Intervention. Is Divine Intervention the one that teleports you? It's not is it Alm Civi? I can't remember which one of these. Both do, okay. Divine sent me to Fort. Where does Alm Civi send you? Do they send you to different kinds of places? Vampire clan would be from Cyrodiil and make doing it back path somewhat less painful. Oh, black path somewhat less painful. I'd be down to play that. It sounds fun. I do enjoy pretty much any like vampire expansion mods. It's always vampire is always a well, I think it's a fan favorite. It's always a fun second kind of playthrough. I think too. Just kind of experience the game in a completely different way. But from what I remember people saying about Morrowind though is like if you're a vampire, no one wants to talk to you for the most part. Like it's can't really hide it. Everyone knows that you're a vampire.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low.
I'm stuck. You take me to... 30 sure it's Tel Brenora is where I want to go. There's an alteration teacher here. I found that the 2d20 system from Modifius is great for sci-fi TTRPG games like Cyberpunk and Star Wars. There's a lot of overlap for the mechanics, very little modification needed from the Fallout system. Well, that's good. Less mechanics you have to worry about is better in my opinion. Especially when you're running a campaign, I want to spend all my time writing for the most part. Or obviously you got to build encounters, but the Dragon Break re-examined. I'm actually curious to read this, what they say about the Dragon Break in Morrowind. Because the Dragon Break would have been, well, there would have been a couple, but or a few Dragon Breaks at this point. I'm assuming this would mostly be in relation to the warp in the west, right? From Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. Late Third Era has appeared remarkable religious ferment. Late Third Area period. We're in the late third. Okay, this is confusing. Okay. The late Third Era was a period of remarkable religious ferment, creativity, the upheavals of the reign of Uriel VII were only the outward signs of the historical forces that would eventually lead to the fall of Septim Dynasty. So-called Dragon Break was first proposed at this time by a white... Wait, is this telling like the future? I'm so confused right now. Is this a book from a Dragon Broken timeline? Because in this timeline, Uriel Septim has not fallen yet, right? There's a way to make all Daggerfall endings canon, right? Yeah, but then they kind of decided to actively put it into the lore in more places. So I'm kind of curious. This almost seems like a timeline that's already finished. Because Uriel Septim hasn't... Well, Uriel Septim's not dead yet, and the dynasty hasn't fallen. I know that in... Or do they consider it fallen because in Daggerfall, he gets captured? Right? Isn't that what happens in Daggerfall? Or no? He's the one that sends you to Daggerfall, but then doesn't he get captured at some point? I haven't played Daggerfall, I just watched a gratuitous amount of lore videos. So-called Dragon Break was the first proposed at this time by a wide variety of cults and fringe sects across the Empire connected on a common obsession with the events surrounding Tiber Septim's rise to power, the founding myth, if you will, of the Septim dynasty. The basis of the Dragon Break doctrine is now known to be a rather prosaic error in the timeline printed in the otherwise authoritative Encyclopedia Tamrielica. There's covert meta commentary on the game lore and Morrowind books. Ah, yeah, that's definitely what this feels like. Is the Encyclopedia Tamrielica supposed to be referenced to the Pocket Guide? The PGE? Or I'm just fucking wrong about that. First published in Third Era 12 during the early years of Tiber Septim's reign. At the time, the archives of Alinor were still inaccessible to human scholars. The extant records from the Alessian period were extremely fragmentary. The Alessians had systematically burned all the libraries they could find. Their old records were largely destroyed during the War of Righteousness. You'd love to see it. As far as you know, yes. Okay. The author of the Encyclopedia Tamrielica is apparently unfamiliar. Is this basically them giving meta-analysis on why the Pocket Guide 2 is filled with like retcon lore? That's kind of what it feels like. Apparently unfamiliar with the Alessian year, which their priesthood used to record all dates, we now know this refers to the length of the long vision trances undertaken by the High Priestess, which might last anywhere from a few weeks to several months. Based on analysis of the surviving trance scrolls, as well as murals and friezes from the Alessian temples, I estimate the Alessian order actually lasted only about 150 years, rather than the famous 1008 years given by the Encyclopedia Tamrielica. She used to love collecting the rare books in Daggerfall. That's the thing, is like on stream, I typically don't spend a lot of time reading the lore books just because I know I feel like with Morrowind and prior games, it might be, people are a little bit more patient and they're probably such big fans of the series that they don't mind sitting around reading some lore. But when I'm doing my Skyrim build videos and stuff like that, or Skyrim build streams, I feel like people generally don't give enough of a fuck to want to listen to me talk about the lore. But Elder Scrolls lore is so interesting. So since I'm just hanging out with you guys and I know that you really love these games, I feel less inclined to skip over it. So this is asserting that the Alessia's line the Alessian order rather, did not last for 1,008 years. The mystery of the millennial plus rule of the Alessians was accepted by unexplained until the spread of the Lorcan cults in the late Third Era, when the doctrine of the Dragon Break took hold. Because this dating and explanation was so widely held at the time and then repeated by historians down through today, it's come how the force of tradition recall. But I mean, if there was a Dragon Break, there certainly would have been a timeline where Alessian rule could have lasted that long, because there was a Dragon Break at one point that lasted. It's before Daggerfall, that lasted like 1,000 years. Skyrim fans can be filthy casuals. Sort of people who mod the game into a hard as balls action survival game. Yeah, I mean, I kind of prefer not necessarily action survival. I do prefer the game to be harder with mods in Skyrim in a reasonable way, like not spongy. Like the way that Bethesda implemented difficulty for Skyrim is so just obscenely stupid. Like, here, how about we make you do 1/4 damage and everything else has 5 times as much health? And I'm like, sweet. I love swinging my my sword for 10 minutes at one enemy. I definitely like the idea of like combat's deadly for both parties, at least in the beginning, right? Because this is stating an explanation so widely at the time and then repeated by historians down through today, blah, blah, the Third Era historians were already separated from the Alessians by a gulf of more than 2,000 years, and history is still in its infancy. Relying on the few archives from those early days, today modern archaeology and paleonumerology have confirmed my own research in Alessian dating first suggested that the Dragon Break was invented in the late Third Era, based on a scholarly error fueled by obsession with eschatology and Numidianism, perpetuated by scholarly inertia. That is quite the claim. Skyrim requires you to craft to work around the scalium. It's tedious. Yeah, well, and even then, it's like the crafting that you have to do is so, like, doesn't even seem intended to work the way that works, Like stacking enchantments and stacking potions and stuff like that just seems really strange. Like, does not feel like an intended way for to play the game. But I digress. Need alteration training. Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot that we have low the willpower. Fuck. I could drain my alteration, like you guys said. Didn't I do that? Hold on. I feel like I did actually make a spell. Do that. Just kidding, I apparently did not do that. Okay. Well, supposedly, according to Ryan, we can go to Sager's Mora. And learn Drain skill. I do. One thing I love about the lore books in Elder Scrolls is these. Instead of it feeling like you're finding a bunch of exposition about the world, you find all these competing, which obviously the dragon breaks are a part of why there's competing narratives, but in general, like, there's lots of, you know, almost like propaganda, misleading information, or information that's very biased towards a particular perspective and things like that. Makes the world feel a lot more lived in. Maybe if you set up your own lab and tinker with just the right amount of power to get consistent results. Yeah. I guess I could see that from a, if you're like trying to explain it from a lore perspective or a RP perspective. I think mechanically it just feels a little strange. Feels a little broken, but
We share the same.
feels like experimentation, not exploitation. Yeah, true. I think because of the way that obviously it's a video game and mechanically the way it ends up working out is you do all this like this massive progression in a matter of like you can do it in a couple seconds, right? It doesn't feel like, oh, this is someone who's spent decades mastering their craft to be able to do something like that, you know? I mean, that's video games in general, to be fair. Where is the Mages Guild? I always lose it. I think it's up here. This is where I just was. Son of a bitch. What? I hate this building, dude. I think it's over here, actually. Oh, god damn it, dude. This fucking game! Imperial Shrine. Okay, we're close. We're close. I know the Imperial Shrine's near the Mages Guild. There we go. Okay, does one of you guys have Drain skill? Drain fatigue. A.
What do you want of
I
me?
see I
I'm
stand in
waiting.
good company. What can I do for you?
You honor me,
Please speak. Welcome.
You seem quite
Care to talk?
intriguing. Welcome.
Please share
Please
your
don't be
thoughts.
shy. I'm listening.
No. No, they don't have it.
To what do I owe this
Where did
pleasure?
I put that?
Yes, I'll.
All right, back to Google. Morrowind drain skill. Me here. Hey Scud, good to see you again, Mr. Tippy Taps. Good to see you too. Yeah, I also missed the Tippy Taps. Yeah, I was no lifing Monster Hunter all week, and I was mostly playing it with my friends. So I kind of didn't want to take away from spending time with them, you know, kind of going back and forth between the stream and them. But I've pretty much at the very, very tail end game, just like the end game grind of Monster Hunter Wilds at this point. So we're back for some more RPGs. All right. This does not tell me where to get them though. I love how this person asks a question like, "Hey, how do I drain my skill so that I can, you know, train my skills?" And this guy said, instead of answering his question, "You're stupid. You shouldn't be spending 1,000 gold." That's not what he asked. So Leia Necessius at Moonmoth Legion Short should have some drain skill spells. Darathril and Dirty Muriel's Corner Club. So the spell of the drain skill thing. There we go. That's what I like to see. Classic Redditors not answering questions. Hey, I know you asked this one question, but I have a better way for you to play the game. Time does pass when trainers are used to. Oh,
So I said, where's the money in that?
what's this guy train? Speech stuff?
So I said, where's the money in that?
Who did they say? Was it this person? Big Halinde.
Outlander? I hope you won't
Hell yeah.
take too much
This
of your
guy.
time.
What's he train? Oh, good to know. Spells. God's Fire. Wow, that is a spell. 11 to 60 points of fire damage for 10 seconds and 10 feet. Jesus. Costs 135 magicka. That's crazy. Guy's got some good stuff. Summon Dramora. Oh, he has Summon Daedroth. Oh, he's got the good conjuration spells too. Hell yeah. Your favorite Dunmer trainer? Yeah, he's got some crazy spells. Here we go. Drain, Long Blade, and Short Blade. I'll take that. Drain, Alteration. And then we want to drain Skill. Alteration on self. Do 50. 50 points for I guess technically we only need 1 second, right, to talk, but I'll do 2 seconds just in case. Sounds good. Master Illusionist training illusion could be a bear otherwise. That makes sense. Bye. See ya. Ludicrous mana requirements. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. Like, so if I don't know how mana works in this, does it go up every level based on your intelligence? Or is it 95? Like, I'm just capped at 285 mana as long as I have 95 intelligence. I'm assuming if I had 100, it would go up to 300 mana or something like that. Okay, so we need to go. I guess literally anyone, if I have this train 50 alteration, anyone that can train alteration is fine for the most part. He didn't train. Does she? Was she train? At high rank. Oh, she's Thieves Guild. Not alteration. No level scaling. Okay. That's what I needed to know. So it's basically just intelligence plus enchantments. I know there's some crazy items in the game that can give you an insane amount of mana, but they're like all the ones I know of are robes for the most part,
To what do I owe this?
which we do not wear.
Welcome.
I do
Care
enjoy
to
a
talk?
good conversation.
Greetings, honored friend.
Not
I'm
teach
all yours,
alteration.
please. Go ahead.
Thank God. Okay, this guy does. Let's do our. God, my mouse wheel is so jacked up for some reason. Train alteration on self.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting. I teach him nothing. What? Wait, what? Hold on. What? This isn't working. Why? Oh my God. I wonder if my MGXE or whatever patched it so I can't do this. Are you fucking kidding me?
If you need something, I care to talk.
Let's test something out. Racial assignment. Oh yeah, right. True. Yeah, racial bonuses. Which I do have the I get I think the mage sign. Where can you see your birth sign? Oh, class battle mage. Yeah, I don't even know where you can look at your birth sign. Oh, it's probably here. Elfborn. Is that the mage? I think it's the mage. Or is that the apprentice? I can't. It's either. I want to say that's the apprentice, actually. Okay. Well, that didn't work. I like how the majority of this episode so far has just been me trying to figure out how to get people to trade me. Where's the boat? There it is. Mage gives you 50% extra. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went to Prentice. I was gonna go Atronach, but I heard that that is an absolute pain in the ass in this game, which now I understand why. That deal with the bugs and crashing in Ultimate World, our PC optimization was really bad, but watching you play, I didn't see any problem. I think it depends on what your hardware setup was. I really didn't have any issues at all. The only thing I had a problem was overheating. I think it's pretty CPU taxing. So every once in a while, I did have some CPU overheating, but even then, that would be like me playing for 4+ hours. Atronach is your favorite, force you to become a good alchemist, though? Okay, that makes sense. Like, that's basically the only way that you can regen magic, right? Is through potions.
Make it quick, Outlander.
But yeah, I understand a lot of people are upset. I had one of my really good friends that I play a lot of games with said he's only played Monster Hunter for 4 hours, and he's like, I gotta wait until there's a patch. But I had my main group of 4.
Walk with virtue,
I
Outlander.
think there was one of us on PlayStation 5, and everyone else was on PC, and they all seemed to be playing. One of them crashed. I'm not gonna say super often, but a noticeable amount of crashing. But we've all played it all the way through to the end game. So to be fair, I guess it's like a Russian roulette on whether or not your hardware is gonna react poorly to it. Train alteration. Let's see if this works. Except for I have to cast this every single time. Because I forgot about the whole passing time thing. Oh my god, I almost... I'm sorry! Shit. Is there a way to make her not mad at me anymore? I don't have a comm spell, and she just summoned a fucking Jermora. Shit. I don't remember the last time we fucking saved was... We want to reload. Great. That's what you love to hear. The last save was all the way in this fucking dungeon. You love to see it. Alright, well... Well, now we know where to go. Is this before all the training? No, okay, thank God. That would piss me off so hard. I thought I still had a spell in my hand, so I accidentally punched her in the face.
Say your words.
But yeah, spell absorption is, yeah, that's pretty huge.
Walk with virtue.
In Skyrim,
Welcome.
especially for tanky like battle mages, I almost always go Atronach.
If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
Yeah, exactly. Running a Breton sorcerer with Atronach sign is a good way to get ahead of playing a sturdier mage. Yeah, so my first... You haven't been here, you weren't around for my Skyrim content, but I play this like heavily modded Skyrim with a Breton... I did a Breton paladin, basically. This Breton already inherently has a bunch of spell absorb. But yeah, I was just tanking spells like crazy. It was awesome. Playing as a pure mage actually does require doing stuff that some would see as exploits. In Morrowind, I'm assuming. I'm interested to hear what things those are.
Welcome. Please don't.
Any time
One thing I really like that was added in some of the Skyrim mods that I play is like a religion system where like you're based on your worship. You also get some stat changes.
Greetings.
Someone watching me.
What exactly
I can tell.
do you require of me?
So like my last Skyrim playthrough, I was worshiping Magnus, which also had the same sort of effect as the Atronach, where you can't regenerate magicka naturally, but all spells cost 50% less. Okay. Spells. Need the what's it called again? Scourge Blade. Thank you. Spellmaking. Train alteration. Train skill. Alteration. Self. By Fitty. Two seconds to give me at least some amount of wiggle room for not talking to her quickly enough. Right, bye. See ya. Get the fuck out of here. Now we take the boat again. Alchemy for buffing intelligence, carry weight, health. Oh, true, because you're not going to have a lot of strength. Where am I going, dude? It's over here. Essential for playing, yeah, for alt or pure mage. So are you able to make potions that last long enough to make, I mean, I'm assuming you can make that worth it? Like, if I had to drink a potion every 60 seconds to upkeep all my stuff, I'd lose my fucking mind.
My time is precious.
Struggled your way through 2 hours of Black Reach Exploration Skyrim, playing Spell Sneak for the first time and loving it. Yeah, that's one build I want to try out at some point. I've seen some people do like a Nightblade illusionist sort of build, and it looks really fun. I've always, you know, since the good old days of Skyrim proper, I've always like shied away from stealth builds just because they're so broken, but a lot of mods
What
fix
may I
that.
do for you?
To buff your luck and intelligence, get really useful stuff. Enchant boosting int is more practical than scales for mana. Ah, that makes sense. Training, alteration. Let's also save. Or I punch her in the face on accident. Pretty sure this is going to level me up. Yeah, it is. Can I sleep in your bed? No. Intelligence boosting is easier, but luck helps a lot. That's fair. Luck is actually a stat that I kind of love in games. I wish more games had. Yeah, I've never are there inns in Morrowind where I can just be like, hey, can I buy a bed and sleep here? Or is that not a thing? So I really need to rest, but I can't rest in town, and there's fucking cliff racers literally everywhere. Apparently a clan fear for some reason. Guards are just completely unbothered by the fact there's a clan fear 100 feet from town. Junior can just forget the day. So there are potions that last long enough. Pay by day at pubs. Good to know. I just wasn't sure if that was a thing here because, you know, Morrowind has like no schedules, so I was like, do people even actually like sleep in this game? Make long-lasting potions yourself. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I meant though. Like you can, like you're capable of making some like super long-lasting potions in this game if you. Is there even a fucking pub here? The trader. I honestly feel like it'd be easier for me to just hop away. Am I still floating? No, just didn't jump for some reason. There's enemies everywhere. I'm out of magicka. My magicka been okay. Here we go. All right, we need endurance, agi, and willpower. I really need to start focusing on willpower for our... Well, I guess we've just found a way to exploit that for alteration, right? You don't actually need your willpower to be that high. So does willpower actually determine the efficacy of your alteration spells at all? I'm wondering, but beyond like your base stats changing from your attributes, does it at all interact with your spell casting? Like obviously strength does affect your weapon hits, but I don't know if it still works for magic. Like a Daggerfall where you can rent a room for a month. Yeah, there's a lot of mods in Skyrim that let you you do that. Cast cost, if you recall correctly. Okay, that makes sense.
There's someone watching.
Remember when the Morrowind magic system clicked and you wanted to do recall untouched with the mark being over a lava pool? It's very disappointed when it didn't work. That would be pretty cool. Willpower will affect your chance to cast the... Okay. So we do want our willpower to go up at some point. But we need to train 8 levels in this really quick. Quickly. I have to say,
That slave. You're not long ago.
leveling up in Morrowind is fucking tedious. Need our alteration to be 8 or 70, so it needs to be at 20. Allow you to cast some insanely powerful area of effect destruction spells or fortify skills and prep for crafting. Nice, okay. I do need to... We haven't, like, invested in enchanting at all. It's super low. That's something we're gonna have to do at some point. I can't wait until I get to the point where I don't care about leveling up my attributes at all anymore. Because I'm over it. One smart balancing mechanic for this game, you'll never make anything as tough as the artifact weapons, which contain the same amount. Yeah, I like that idea. I like that. Well, like, depending on your build, right? Like, sometimes... Like, maybe your build is so niche that there's not an artifact that exactly fits what you want. So then, like, being really good at crafting and enchanting is still very powerful. But if I'm going to find a Daedric weapon, like, not a Daedric weapon, but like a Daedric artifact, weapon, or a piece of armor that's, you know, like, writ into the lore as being some incredible item, it should reflect that, right? Like, Skyrim was absolutely terrible at that. Like, almost all the artifact pieces sucked. Luckily, most modded Skyrim playlists now have changed that, where those artifacts are chase items for you. But I'm really heavy. I must just have like a ridiculous amount of crap in my inventory. It's probably the fact that I have 8,000 potions. Alright, so we got our alteration to 70. So we can now be a wizard. Okay. So... I guess we take the boat back. Probably be the easiest thing. Take me back to Sage's Mora, and then we'll level up our Mages Guild there. But yeah, I want, you know, if I find an item in a game that says it's like, was created by a literal god,
Please, go ahead, Outlander.
I want that item to reflect that. It doesn't necessarily have to be game breaking, but it should definitely be stronger than most of the other items in the game. Not you.
He's Outlander, or go away.
Happy to help.
Advancement. That's the wrong button. Advancement. I must have a wizard staff. I could sell you a wizard staff, but they are quite expensive. 5,000 5,000 septims. Do you know who you're talking to, sir? The wizard staff has been added to your inventory. Congratulations, you're now a wizard. Concerned about the continuing problems with these strange ash creatures. Perhaps if I had a soul of one of these creatures to study, would you bring me the soul of an ash ghoul? Soul of any ash ghoul should be suitable. I believe the nearest ash ghoul is in Yakin. Take these scrolls and use these 2 soul gems. I probably should learn Soul Trap anyway, but... 2 scrolls of Effigy's Gem Feeder has been added to your inventory. 2 grand soul gems. It's in a cavern on the mainland just northwest of Tel Arun. Swim or fly northwest. Cross one island, you should see the cave entrance ahead on the mainland. Been taken over by the 6th house, so be careful. Oh shit, okay. Get to fight some Daguthies. There's no beds in this mage guild. It's wild to me. Overlooked effect of leveling enchanting is it lowers the amount of power drain on enchanted items. Oh, that's nice. On weapons, I mean, eventually I probably will want to make an enchanted axe, unless there's like And insane enchanted axe or artifact axe in the game. Once you get good enough at restoration and willpower, you can boost your speed by 100 while casting your levitate, combined with the boots for crackhead movement. Okay, that sounds nice. He said Tel Arun is the name, right? He said head northwest. It's on the mainland. All right. Well, you know the drill. We hop, we skip, we cast Scuddy's Bounding. Oh wait, we can't. We're still levitating. Let's save real quick. Where are these scrolls? It's mysticism, right? Mysticism is Soul Trap in the old games? Yeah, it is. I have 33. Ow. Hey, our acrobatics went up. You're a wizard, Scuddy. I'm a what? A car crash? A car crash killed Lillian Scuddy Potter. If you have your speed and your athletics both at 100, really all you need to move around that map easily is you also use feather potions. Nice. Excited. I also do. So anyway, I read to Avada Kedavra on a mud crab. I cast Avada Kedavra with my axe. See, watch. Avada. The cliff racer who lived, come to die. What's this? This is not where I need to go, right? Nope. Definitely said the mainland. Oh. You idiot. Oh shit, I just realized. Oh, we might just have to deal with a scuffed level on this one, unfortunately. I don't feel like going and training again. I'm sick of it. Cause I'm sick of it. A hunga. Let's try, buddy. Although, what did you actually hit me with just now? I don't know. Damn it, we're still levitating. What do we have here? What in the hell? Oh! I thought that Daedroth was a person. Daedroth are so deceivingly small in this game. Poisoned me like an asshole. What does this note say? Note to Telvin. Televan, stay out. This place has some sort of enchantment on it. I only got out because I cast a mark spell here. Before I went inside. Meet me back in Voss. We'll have to seek our fortune elsewhere. Oh. What is this place? Say on the map. Doesn't. Vampire. All right. With Dagon. Oh yeah, makes sense since he's a vampire too, right? I kind of want to go in here, but maybe I won't. Journal. Yakin is on the mainland just northwest of Tel Arun. From Tel Arun, I just need to swim or fly across the island and then continue northwest. I just realized I've been going northeast this entire time. Where the hell's Tel Arun? Have I ever been there? Probably. Or maybe not. To Google. One of the propylon chambers there? Yeah, it is. I don't know the other room. Maybe I should have gone into the other one. West capital, Sagers Morris, control a relatively small community. Where is it on the map, though? Dagoth's not a creation of Daedra, though, and vampire. Yeah, so I don't know how ash vampires work at all. I'm assuming that I will find that out. Hey, you know what would be great is if you guys just told me where it was on the map. View on map. Forgot about that. Keep zooming out. Keep zooming out. Keep zooming out. Oh, I'm close. It's I'm like up here. I think I'm right here. And Endoranian. I just need to basically go straight south.
You will suffer.
Oh, hold on. Let me get my axe out. Okay, it's time for me to suffer. I know. Oh, you seem to be stuck there, sir. Ow, that actually kind of hurt. Oh, they have better weapons now. I guess they get better as I level up too, huh? Oh, not really. Still kind of sucks. I'll take all your armor, though. I think. Or will I be over encumbered? Close. What do I have that's so freaking heavy, dude? Oh my god, this staff weighs 16 pounds. It does let you fly, though. Levitate on self for 120 seconds. Wow. So if what I'm looking for is on the mainland, northwest of Tel Arun, it should be somewhere along this coastline. I'm assuming. But you know what they say when you assume? You look like an asshole. It says in the lore that they're actually not vampires. It's just like a... It's just a name that they decided to... It's a misnomer. Do they call themselves ash vampires, or do other people call them ash vampire? I like how in my great wisdom, instead of looking up where Yakin is, I looked up where Tel Arun was. You guys look like you need a good ass kicking.
Have you?
You ain't got shit. I really need to buy a house or something to drop off all of my crap. Should I be able to ride that staff like a broomstick? Pretty much. That's what the enchantment seems like. They're only called ash vampires for reason only the Dunmer knows. Probably some incredibly racist thing. That's fair. It is the Elder Scrolls. Nope. Alright, let's just look up where this fucking place is. Yakin. Morrowind. I passed it already. Of course I did. Wait, or did I? I'm actually pretty close to it. Get that again? I'm like right on top of it. What the hell? Hmm. Who are these guys? You guys bandits? Nope. Yahaz. Okay, your name's entirely too long. Good to know he has training though. Oh man, while I'm here, should I just train my block?
Quickly, Outlander.
What is my block right now? 37. Just to get some agi. At least before I accidentally level up. Hello, sir. How would you like... Oh, no. How would you like 100 gold? How would you like another 100 gold? About one more time. Perf. You train me in block, sir. What should we actually need? Hello. 7.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
No! I didn't make a drain block skill. It's okay. Yeah. One of the benefits of calming people, then paying them off to stop being hostile, is it raises your fame by having so many people like you. Oh. We're like right on top of this place. I just can't find it. That tomb wasn't it, right? It didn't say Yakin on it. Pretty sure. Nope. Let's get a higher vantage point here. See if we notice a door. There are hidden quests hidden behind a hostile person who would talk if calmed. Oh. Like, will this be an obvious person to me? Oh, is that it over there? I do need to make a comms, but I need to make 8,000. I keep saying that every 2 seconds. I'm like, you know what I need? I need to make X spell. And what do? I don't make it. What in the hell? It's like straight up right on the water. Okay. I don't want a new tab. Oh no, we're gonna level up soon. Pretty random, for example, in a Daedric Ruin, there's a diseased orc that wants to be cured. Oh boy, surely I have not killed that person already, right? I've killed a lot of orcs at Daedric Ruins. Right here? Yeah, we found it. Let's take some potions. We're low on magicka, and I can't rest right now. But also, I mostly just want to use them to reduce my weight. Here, we'll just take this cheap magicka restore or fortify potion for shits and giggles. Surely, somewhere in here, I have a restore magicka potion, right? There's one. Thank you. Oh, don't take my shirt off. I need to buy a house. I have a shit ton of money, and I may as well have somewhere to just drop a bunch of crap off. Shockingly, that was literally the only fortified oh, okay, it fortified my entire magic bar. We'll do another run with a mod pack you like for Skyrim? For sure, yeah. I'll be probably the same one. Lorim, just because it's so solid. Is that a Corpus Stalker? Or is this the guy I need? Does it not tell you what kind of enemy it is? It did for a second. Stop hitting me. Oh. Hold on. What is the thing called exactly that I need? Ash Ghoul. Are you an Ash Ghoul? Why is your name not popping up? Anyone know if this is an Ash Ghoul? For some reason, like, normally it tells me what the name of the thing is that I'm killing, but it's decided to fuck right off and not tell me. Very long snouts for faces. Okay, this guy does not have much of a face at all, so. That's an Ash zombie. You know, because they're so different, those names. about Morrowind? Probably play a Morrowind mod pack. I know that there's a couple on Wabbajack, which I would rather do a mod pack. I honestly do not have the patience to anymore to sit there and try to make my own mod list. I spend way more time modding than oh, that must be one of them. Way more time modding than I do playing, and I'm okay. I missed. Great. Didn't realize it was going to fire like that. All right, buddy. Flash banging my screen. Well, we got one. We only needed one, right? Yeah, we did. Cool. I did not expect that to like instantly cast. I don't know why. I should have. That's how spells work in this. I'm so used to Skyrim where you hold the spell charged in your hand. I got sick of trying to resolve mod conflicts and instability in both Skyrim and Oblivion. Yeah, well, that's why I let other people do it for me. I mean, the lore in mod pack I have for Skyrim is pretty close to perfect to me for how I would want to play the game. Alright, let's look around and make sure there's not more things to murder. Because when in Rome. Oh, blocked off, huh? I see you in there. Oh, it's just a Dunmer. Okay. Depressing for more because of the extreme quality of many mods for it. Yeah, well, there's one. I'm gonna try it out at some point. The problem is Sky Oblivion's about to come out. I don't know when I'll be trying out some new mod packs, but called A Painted World. I'm on a modding Discord, and it's one of the featured lists that I want to try out. I'd rather just let someone else deal with figuring out how to get the load orders to work, you know? Hiya! Oh, hiya! Okay, why am I missing so much? Ash Slave. Oh, hello. Maybe you should wear some fucking clothes next time. Corpus meat. Just have fun scripting your. I don't know nearly. Oh shit. Okay. Is that a shrine to? Let's just fucking jump down there. Shrine to Dagoth I'm assuming. What do we have in here? Anything good? Is this a puzzle? Sixth House Bellhammer. 75 pounds. Jesus Christ. This seems like a puzzle to me. I'm just saying. But yeah, I don't know enough about coding or scripting to, I'm sure I could teach myself. One thing I lack in great abundance is patience. I think it's the ADHD. Ash statues. It's definitely not the first shrine I've found. Dude, I want to know what the deal is with this hammer and these bells, though. I'm not musically inclined enough to. I want to take this hammer with me, but it's too heavy. Glass jink blade. Like that. I'll let you know in Discord if we were looking at a one-off of for a TTRPG game, but likely short in an upcoming week. If you wanted to join a virtual tabletop, like yeah, for sure. Yeah, let me know. Can DM me. I grew up using Basic and Pascal and Apple. No IDE, text editor only. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's way beyond me. I took a little bit. I'm a hell of a lot younger, so the only language I even barely know is Java and a little tiny bit of Python. So basically super beginner coding languages. Well, I'm going to assume there's nothing else for me to do in here because I don't know if that's a puzzle or not, so. Fetcher? How dare you?
Die, Fetcher!
Ash Ghoul.
I have you.
Why use magic when you can cast Axe? Just go back here. Yeah. And teaching yourself C and Python has been fun. Learn a few other languages in university. Coding is fun for sure. It's not I'm not very inclined to it. I've always been more I mean, I'm not going to say illogical because I love philosophy, but I guess the part of philosophy I like is not necessarily forming super airtight logical chains for an argument, but the conceptual parts of it. But I would definitely consider myself to be more on like the artsy side of things. So things like coding do not come super naturally to me. Studied how to create GUIs from scratch in Java eons ago in university. Nice. You could have become a UI or UX designer. Unless you did, then, you know, there's that. All right. Really should have set my recall to whatever again, but it's fine. We could just jump there anyway. Now it. Majored in systems analysis and UI design was actually my real forte. Several of my professors said the exact same thing to me. Just did. Well, maybe you should have taken their advice. Unless you really enjoy systems analysis, then you know what? Hey, if we found Teleroon. GTK and Linux. You're not even speaking the... I mean, I know what Linux is. I have no idea what GTK is. I'm not a definitely not a code head at all. I didn't finish school, but I went for was an art history major, and I worked in a museum for a while. So writing and talking to people about art is more my more my forte. Maybe one of these days I'll write some video essays on some games, but I always have this problem of feeling like if someone else has already done something on the internet, then why should I make it? Even though that would like completely cripple you and box you out of like doing almost anything. Which I guess to be fair, it's not like no one's ever streamed Morrowind before, and here I am. Ryan, you said never that good at programming. Learn to do basic scripting with generative AI. Good for on the fly. Sysadmins. That is the. I think I'm kind of interested to see what people that don't have like a great grasp on the language side of coding, but maybe they have a very they're very intuitive on problem solving in some other ways. How generative AI can help those people. Like, are we going to start seeing coders that don't know languages really that well at all? But I guess it doesn't really work because some of the problems with generative AI is if you don't know the language well enough, you don't know how to critique the AI's output well. But it's at least an interesting thought. The idea of coders that don't know how to code. Maybe they're just really good at problem solving. Current UI for the editor for OpenMW is just straight up pants. You threaten the OpenMW team with an overhaul of the UI for the editor. I need to spend some time learning Qt first.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
Are you?
What shall we talk about?
I kind of love that, though. I think that's one of the cool things. I mean, I don't know if threatening someone to overhaul their UI is the greatest, but the collaborative nature and like people picking up projects and continuing them on in the modding community is really interesting. Like one of the greatest Skyrim mods, it's called Requiem. It's like a full gameplay overhaul. And there's been so many tweaks and changes by different people picking up the mantle of the mod over time. One second, I'm gonna turn my light on. It's really getting pretty dark in here now. Need to understand how to model data and write, and yeah, that's what when I originally was like, well, I kind of walk back the statement because if you can't formulate the problem to solve in the language because you don't understand the language, it doesn't really matter how good you are at problem solving because you're effectively not communicating and you're not able to communicate those ideas effectively in the language required. You can point an agent to a good syntax site like the SS64 website to stay coherent and hallucinate a lot less. Concerned about the continuing problem with these Austrian. Oh wait, where's my duties? Please. Perhaps if I had to solve one of these creatures. Oh yeah, here it is. Hope it wasn't too difficult. Nah, it wasn't too bad, buddy. Duties. I have another task for you, wizard, but it is a difficult. I believe there's another book on vampires. Galar Rithari's papers. These papers allegedly describe how an ordinator from Bal Ur became a vampire and was cured. Be most interested in a copy of this book. Ask booksellers and scholars. Someone surely knows where a copy is. Well, we know where we're going. Back to Vivek City. We actually kind of came home. Oh no, never mind. I was about to say we're in perfect time to train. I fucked up. Another level scuffed. Where did I want to go in? I think this way. No. I actually want to go to the Fighters Guild and sleep.
You choose to share your time with me. Humble me.
Ugh, what a garbage level. Well, we have willpower, I guess. Endurance up. That's gonna be such a scuffed level next time. We're gonna be one away from hitting max endurance. And then we'll do some agi. Guess it wasn't the worst level I've ever seen, but it wasn't the best. Cool.
Stay as long as you like. It would be a
You bring
privilege to
good
talk
fortune with you.
What do you guys
Welcome.
train in?
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
She trains block. I don't know how high she trains it though. Not high enough. Neither does he. Well, anyway. Let's go back to the Mages Guild. Except for I went the wrong way. I hate this. I hate this fucking castle, dude. Unnecessary amount of fucking doors everywhere. Going the wrong way. What the fuck? How am I so turned around? I just left the Fighters Guild. I will definitely say one thing that they got better at Bethesda over time was fucking layouts of buildings. Like, every building is so unnecessarily complicated to navigate. I guess because the cells that they could make were so small. Here we go. Now we're making some progress. We need to go up here.
Share your thoughts.
Please,
Well, I
feel
find myself
free
in
to talk
pleasant
at your
company.
leisure.
Please share your thoughts.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
No, don't talk to me. The bookseller's in the foreign quarter, right? I'm pretty sure he is. Just need to go down here.
My time is
So
precious,
funny
so
how
make
far
yourself
we are in terms of hours into this game, and I think I've done like 3 main quests. Oh wait, it's upstairs, isn't it? Up here. Jesus, dude. Growling at me for. Oh yeah, I need to check something. We have one of Vivek's sermons, and I need to see if it is skill book. It is, and now we can sell it. how would you like to buy some books? So I don't know. I'm holding on to these books that are worth 1,000 gold because I have no idea what they're for, and I'm scared that they're like a quest item. Buy anything else? What about scrolls? Will you buy scrolls? Will. Oh, I have it. Just spell magic scroll. That's nice. Don't need divine intervention. I'll definitely keep the chameleon. Oh shit. Went over. Oh, these are worth a lot. Crap. I sell one. Close enough. Take all that. Thank you.
You want something?
I need Galar Rithari's Ears. If Basha has heard of this book, you might try looking at the library in the Hall of Justice here in the Vivek. This is a well-hidden library and guarded at all times, but you will find a copy there. Oh, shit. Okay. Surely this will go well. Vivek will not smite me with his godly powers. Somebody on the Open MW forum did have a neat observation to make. Be used to make cool RPGs set in ancient Rome or Greece, especially if you want to add mythological figures to it. That'd be pretty neat. Use it as a framework for a whole new game. Which way are we facing? South, which is where we need to face. I had no idea about firearms. Yeah, it'd be pretty integral to Fallout. Same for Morrowind Argonius sits on tail. That's pretty funny. One of my buddies, when we played Elder Scrolls Online, he always would only heal. And so he made an Argonian healer, and his name was Heals from Rear. I always thought that was a pretty good one. Did he say it was in the Hall of Wisdom? The Hall of Justice. That's a little bit counterintuitive, but you know, hey, it's whatever. I am talking about you. There he is. There's Heals from Rear. What's up, buddy? Should probably save just in case I commit a crime and they have Vivek turn me into a fucking newt or something. He turned me into a newt. There's the offices. Need the library. Unless the library is in the offices. Unless the file is in the computer. Coordinator Barracks, Office of the Watch. Let's do our local map here. Although didn't he say it was hidden? A hidden library? That timing? Yeah, that's pretty good timing. Perhaps split fiction with Ernie. Both agree best co-op game ever made. Firmly in our top list of games made in time if you play with some. Yeah, I think I saw this morning on Threads that you had said something about that. Maybe it was on Twitter. Can't remember. Yeah, I needed to check it out for sure. I'd play it with you, but you already played it, so I don't know how much you want to play it a second time. Is that the one? I don't know a lot about it. Is that the one that's kind of like split between two different, like different timelines or like different genres of game, almost like a fantasy and a sci-fi thing? Which would make sense, given that the name is Split Fiction. Aye! Chicken chaser. Chase chickens. Back to wrap up your second playthrough of Vowed. How goes Elder Scrolls? Going well, going well. We're nearing the end of the Mage's Guild quest line, I think. He's just connected the Hall of Wisdom and the Hall of Justice here, apparently. And then we'll be doing the main quest. This seemed to be a waste of my time to come down here. Yeah, the characters are writers. One is focused on fantasy and the other one is sci-fi. Okay, that sounds fucking cool. I would very much be interested in trying that out. Is there like a book or anything down here? Again? Some lore of this land. Give them fast levitation, have them follow you high, and then dispel it. Or you could make it really short, like hit someone with it for like 10 seconds, and then just fly up into the air, and then it eventually runs out. Alright, I'm gonna check the offices, because otherwise I have... Oh, on this, I know they don't like when you have your hands out. Hello. Go about your business. Yeah, he seems to really like me with his level 8 of 100 disposition towards me. Doesn't seem to know anything about a hidden library, and he probably wouldn't tell me. Office of the Watch.
You waste your time. Go away.
Hello.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
This kind of looks like maybe a hidden library. Just saying. Or I could be making bullshit up.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
Hello. I need someone to deliver my apologies for me. You look like you have a way with words. I'm afraid I was rather drunk last night when I ran into Trebonius Artorius, that arrogant fool. It seems that she drank to the drink took over my tongue. I called him a flathead. Oh my god, I can't believe you've done this. Now I have a horrid rash. No matter what I do, no, or how many potions I use or spells I cast, it won't go away. I've tried everything. If you give him my most sincere apologies, it will make it go away. I do it myself, but I'm feeling a little under the weather. I'll pay you 50 gold for your trouble. Sure. Who is this? Trebonius Artorius. No clue where or that guy is or where he hangs out, but I'm sure I'll find him one day. Are you naturally unpleasant, or do you have to work at it because you seem to have a gift for making enemies? Damn. All right. I see how it is. Work. Had 7 killings in Vivek recently. All the victims had their throats slit. Most did not appear to have struggled. 5 victims were Outlanders, 2 were Ordinators. The 2 Ordinators were armed and on duty. Their weapons were still in their belts. Nothing was removed from the victims' bodies. I cannot hire you. Only Ordinators must serve the watch. But if you can find this killer and execute him, I personally promise you a very handsome reward. I require no commitment from you. Indeed, I cannot officially accept one. If you're interested, I can tell you what we know about the 7 victims and the reports of the witnesses. None of the 5 Outlander victims had been on Vardenfell longer than 1 week. 2 were found in foreign corridors, and 1 on foreign quarter canal side. 1 in a Halalu compound corridor, and 1 in the water near the arena. All were armed. Only 1, a mage, appears to have put up a fight. All had their throats slit with a dagger until the 2 Ordinators were killed. We thought it might be an anti-imperial fanatic, and it still might be. The 2 Ordinators were found near the victim at Halalu compound, and we think they coincidentally interrupted the killer at work. Both had their throats slit with a dagger. Neither Ordinator had drawn a weapon is extremely unsettling. It suggests either extraordinary stealth or a very powerful sorcerer. That's all we know about the victim, and there's not much information from witnesses either. There are no witnesses of any of the killings, but in Halalu compound, at about the same time as one of the killings, an Outlander reported being threatened by a dumber woman armed with a dagger. It was dark, and the Outlander transported magically to safety, and so he couldn't give us a very clear description, but he was sure the dumber woman with the dagger was dressed in a skirt and netched leather armor. Halalu compound. I want you to I want to hire you for this job, but I'm not going to give you this information. Gotcha. All right, can you tell me about the Halalu compound now that I've given you money? It's the westmost canton. Councillor Crassius Curio has a splitted tier top mansion here. The tiers below contain Halalu treasuries, records, holding cells, and various services. There are 2 public houses, the Elven Nations and the No Name Club. A variety of craftsmen and tradesmen also have shops at the Halalu compound. Some house Halalu nobles maintain residence in the less formal St. Delin and St. Olms cantons. Councillor Yolanda Omani's manor is east of the city on Elmas Island. Got it. I could have sworn I read this comment, but I guess I didn't. A joke mod that I'd love to see in Skyrim is one that would turn all the coach drivers in a big blonde Nord and Rolf the Uber. That'd be pretty great. Give it up for Rolf, everybody. I just look through your books real quick. The Chronicles of Inchaleft. Just have one of those sitting around. I had to steal one of those for somebody, I'm pretty sure. All right, guys, you're kind of in my way. Why? Why is the fucking collision in Morrowind like this? I mean, I have a feeling it would not be in the Ordinator barracks, but...
Filthy sweat.
Okay. Nice to see you too.
Filthy sweat.
Enduril helmet. Wait, are all the Ordinators supposed to look like Nerevar? Is that how it works?
We end all talk.
Because I could just be getting excited for no reason. It's one thing I don't know a lot about Nerevar's
I have no time for you, Breton.
about Nerevar's lore. But he was House Enduro, right? Or am I making shit up? Vec Temple. Let's go check the offices. Hello.
interested.
Do you have any idea where I could find a hidden library? Does not seem to have information on that. Nay, double nay. What about this office? Excuse me, I don't want to talk to people I don't like. Okay.
I'm not interested.
Is it inside this closet?
We end all talk now.
Okay, whatever you say, lady.
Joking. Bother someone else.
Is it gonna be inside like a chest or something? I'm scared. Blasphemous revenants. Wait. What? Hold on. Aha. Save. Sneaky, sneaky. All right, we need. God, I have too many scrolls. Where's my Ring of Aversion? Need that. Then on Dussies. And maybe we go invisible again, just in case they get mad. Surely they won't get pissed at me for being down here, right?
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargained for.
Okay. Well, I'm not, so just looking around. Nothing to see here. The Battle of Red Mountain. Darkest Darkness. Nerevar at Red Mountain. I'm here for the vampire book. Got a lot of sermons of Vivek. If I just read the book, do they get pissed off? Hold on. Nope. Well, it was also invisible, so how would they know?
Go now.
Doing something. Don't tell me to leave. I was told you have a book that I'm looking for. I don't see it anywhere, though. This next room. Excuse me. All right, it's in here somewhere.
I have no time for you, Breton.
Okay. Well, if you could just tell me where the book is that I need, that'd be great. I looked at all these, right? Yeah, I looked at all those. Did I pass it already? There's like all the lessons of Vivek in here. Makes sense. That guy lied to me. I don't fucking see this book anywhere. Am I gonna have to make these guys like me and ask them about it? Oh, just kidding. I found it. Literally the first book on this shelf. See ya.
Bothersome creature.
Correct, nerds. To the 4 1/4. Damn it.
Make it
Okay.
Welcome.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
What shall we talk about?
We could talk about you not standing in front of the door that I need to get through. Talk about that if you wanted to.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
No. Not your friend. Don't talk to me ever again. That was rude. I'm sorry.
Welcome, friend. The day I find
I got
myself
the
in
book.
such company,
Okay, everyone, please get out of my way.
Blessed we are.
I would consider it a privilege.
I have the papers. They are. This is excellent, Scuddy. You've got the most interesting account. Please take this amulet with gratitude. Skink's amulet has been added to your inventory. Ooh, what's it do? What's it do? As soon as I figure out where it is. Why do I not see it? Am I blind? Oh, man, it's not even enchanted. Lame. Am I not wearing this ring? I thought I was. Aurara's ring, that shit is fire. Oh, maybe because I swapped rings.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company.
Welcome.
Please share
To
your
cast that. Duties. Do you have any duties? Find out what you need for advancement and speak with me again. Master Wizard. Wait, what? I never had to go past 70 for Fighters Guild. This is some bullshit. Master Wizard. Need 1 skill at 80 and 2 at 30. Oh, sounds like we need a power level alteration again. That means we need to train some other bullshit. We're almost done with Spear. I think Spear's at the Ghost Gate, isn't it?
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Go to Balmora and then we'll go to Ghost Gate and find the Spear guy.
Well, I
Although
find
first,
myself-
let's
Please share your thoughts.
not you. Where's the lady that can make a spell?
Warm greetings, Outlander.
Greetings. May fortune be with you.
Actually, might just be able to do spear here. Train skill here. Self. Biddy. Seconds. Train, spear. Bye.
Oh, greetings.
Let's sleep
How
real
do
quick
you do?
so we can get some magic. Magica.
An honor, to be sure.
Wrong way. I know one of you can train spear.
I'm all ears.
Not you. Please move. You move? Oh, man. The amount of people that block you from doorways in this game really grinds my fucking gears,
Go
dude.
ahead. I'm all ears.
Only I had unrelenting force right now. I would shout this guy into the next room. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you finally moving. Yeah, she knows spear. Okay, so let's equip our train spear. That would be annoying. What, in real life?
Greetings to you. A
Someone just
pleasure to
standing in
meet you.
front of the fucking door that you need to use? We need 10 levels in spear. Oh, God, I forgot. They do consider your actual cap, so that was a waste of time. To the Ghost Gate it is. God, that's kind of far. Oh, that's not too far. We got our special bounding spell. Wee-hee-hee. Hey. Why can't I hit them? Oh, there we go. Just murder everything we see. Because we can. Because we're a terrible person. Damn it. Come on, do it. There we go. I almost feel like I need to remake that skill and make it fortified jump for 2 seconds on self. If you don't jump like as soon as the spell goes off, the fortify's gone. Stinky little cliff racer. A stinky little dentist. Man, if I was going a pure mage build though, that one staff that guy gave me would be pretty clutch. Levitate and fortify on armor. Unarmored run. We're almost there. Free racer plumes, great for feather potions. True, but I am not doing alchemy on this build. Mostly just because I'm too lazy to collect all that shit.
I'm late for an appointment.
I'm late for an appointment.
Hopefully somewhere away from
I ain't got
Please join me.
the patience to micromanage all the ingredients that I need. Do I really even need to, like, this guy's a master spear trainer, so I don't even think I need to. I know it'll save me money, but I also don't care about that either because we're rich. Yeah, we need 10 levels in spear.
There's someone watching me. I can
Cool. That'll bring our endurance. We'll only need 2 endurance level ups. Or 2 skill level ups for endurance next level, and we'll have our maxed out endurance finally. At some point, we should probably actually get our intelligence to 100. So the other thing we want is, I guess we're gonna still work on agility. Just more block. Don't train something with agility, do you? We do. Block. There we go. I don't know what level of block you train, but
What was that?
there we go. Oops, we accidentally went over on Agi, but whatever. Fine. Come to really enjoy marksmanship, magic, and hand-to-hand, and because they have less jank than swordplay. Yeah, it's probably fair. I honestly, the only reason I even went with the build that I went with, which from now what I've heard, a lot of people say that not doing a custom class is kind of a bad move, but whatever. Too late, I already made the character, but I just took the quiz, the class quiz at the beginning of the game. It was like, here, play a battle mage. I was like, sweet, I normally play battle mages. And their main skill was axe, so I was like, fuck it. We go on axe. Well, one of them.
What is some of these big-headed outlanders?
Hello, can I sleep in one of your beds?
What hole did you crawl out of?
Nope. But we could recall. We have a lot of shit we can sell to that one guy. Creeper. Creeper? I hardly know her.
Leave me.
I think to be kind of fair, Morrowind's pretty jank in general, but like an endearing way. Don't. Oh, that's right. He doesn't buy jewelry. That's why I keep ending up with all these damn enchanted items. Oh wow. Okay, a lot of this stuff is worth a shit ton. Oh well, we'll just give me 3K and we'll wait a day and get rid of some of this other stuff. Offer is refused, you motherfucker. Jank Inkle's charm. Yeah. The vanilla battle mage and sorcerer classes are well balanced on their own. Yeah, I kind of figured when people were saying that, I was like, maybe they're talking about some other classes because battle mage seems fine to me. It seems to have a pretty good spread of major skills. So I really don't want to keep this. Do I need to have this staff on me all the time though to advance my rank? That would kind of suck. Get rid of the Jink Blade first, and we'll worry about it in a second. I don't need to have it on me, so I can just get rid of it. Okay, cool. Because I'm probably gonna. It weighs a lot, and I'm never gonna use it. Leveling is easier when you also spread your skills a little bit more equally across various attributes. If you take medium and heavy armor, for example, you have a hard time getting endurance up. Yeah, true. Which, I mean, it's a good thing that we did not take medium armor. Yeah, if we hadn't taken medium armor, we would have been fucked. Because then the only thing we would have been able to level up is spear. And we would have been spending a hell of a lot of money to level up. Sure, I have something in here that's worth 10 grand. I was positive. Well, I just sold this fucking staff, so I do. Wait, there's 2 wizard staff in here? How did I have 2 of them? What in tarnation? Did it duplicate this item, or he just had a wizard staff on him in general? Lady sign is best. Get plus 25 endurance and personality. Yeah, the I'm creeping. The lady sign and Lorim, my modded Skyrim playthrough is really, really good. Gives you regeneration is like obviously a huge problem in Requiem as well. Like it, how well, you have some regeneration unlike Morrowind, but it's really low. It gives you flat stamina and health regen in Lorim, which is nice. Anything worth 5,000 gold. A double nay. I can take all these queer asses. For non-mages. Yeah, it's definitely good for non-mages. Yeah, if you need your magic, obviously not taking one of the magic burst signs, it's pretty ass to not use one of them. But still, it's a pretty good birth sign. I guess especially if you find a way to break the game and give yourself a shit ton of magic through like, 'cause there's those. I know I've seen videos where there's like certain robes that you can find, right? That um you can just use like a resist magic 100% for 1 second. And you put them on, and they give you like a massive magical pool. I think they're in Solstheim. I've maxed endurance and int by level 10ish in about 2 hours with efficient leveling and training. Nice. I think one of my problems too is I'm not very concerned with like, at least in games like this, min-maxing just seems kind of like, it's a single player RPG. I just kind of want to enjoy the journey. And I think that's why I kind of despise the leveling system so much in Oblivion and Morrowind, is because it forces you to play in a min-maxy way, and it feels very non-roleplay to like, let me spend a bunch of time getting good at skills I'm never going to use so that I can level up my attributes. The robe and Solstheim will always give you sun damage. True. But you could just never go out during the day. There's another one, another robe. It doesn't give you as much as the one in Solstheim, but I'm trying to remember the name of it. Keep forgetting he doesn't buy amulets, this sack of shit. Okay, we're almost done selling. I can't remember if he'll buy these. He doesn't buy shit except for weapons and armor, it seems like. Oh, he'll buy Daedra Hearts? No, he won't. So what a liar. He bamboozled me. Alright. So we're done. We're good. Pawn shop across the street takes it. Yeah, I've stopped there a couple of times. I think the problem is I just have so much high value stuff. His gold amount is low. See ya. I think it's canon that Creeper is Barbus. That would actually be pretty great. If that is true. Based if true.
You've piqued my interest. Please, share your thoughts.
Barbas. What were we working on again? Leveling. I already forgot. Yeah, we need to get our alteration up. Go to Vivek.
I see I stand in good company. What can I do for you?
I do enjoy a good conversation. Share your thoughts, friend.
Lady, if you don't stop standing right in front of the door, I'm going to end you. Thank you. I feel like this was a pretty good way to start the game out, like going through and doing the Fighters and Mages Guild, because you get like, we're gonna be close to level 20-ish, right? And then we can start the main quests. So we should be pretty good for a while in terms of levels. I know, I guess towards the end of the game you want to be like level 30 to 40, right? Maybe even higher than that. Wee-hee-hoo! I need to go to none of these. I meant to go to the boat. Sorry. Barbas. I need to go tell Branora.
Speak, traveler.
Damn it, it didn't work. There we go. I fucking love that spell so much. I'm gonna save again before I accidentally punch her in the face.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
You need to be way higher than 30 to do Wormhole. Well, true, but that's the DLC. Mid base game, right? Is level 30 to 40. What am I doing? I don't know. We need drain alteration. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful here because I need my magic back. We have no potions. And to rest, I'm probably gonna have to kill a bunch of shit. So I need enough magic to smite something with my axe. Just come down here. Come down here. Ow. Light armor to 10. Perfect. Absorb luck is pretty good. Focuses a chance to hit and be hit as well. Everything else. Enemies flop around and you stomp if you max drain spell. Nice. Still waiting to get to the point where I start fighting enemies that are actually fucking that hard. I'm sure it'll come eventually. To need to do that. So far at this point, it's been just me one-shotting everything with a fucking axe. Caius tells you to get more experience before he sends you out to do the really dangerous stuff if you blow through the early quest. Oh, nice. That is good. So you can't say like he did. Yeah, he fucking warned you that you're not ready. Ah. Why did I lose a bunch of mana right there? That was weird. My agility has been damaged. Oh, it's because I have Helljoint. Where's my cure disease? Got it somewhere. Realms cure, that's right. Honestly, the Bound Axe is a bit of a crutch for you. You can't find better stuff without dozens of hours of play and a bit of luck, especially on axes. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, look, man, they put the bound skills in the game, so that's on them for making them literally the same tier as Daedric. I think they would be a little bit more balanced if maybe they were harder to cast or something like that.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Need 3 more levels in Alteration. Well, for a level up. I really wish she would just let me sleep in her bed. I mean, to be fair, the Battle Mage class that they made is like, here you're really good at axes and you're really good at conjuration and heavy armor. So, you know, it's like you should maybe lean into a melee style of play. And then look, we find the bound axe and we just shit on stuff. Way she goes. Fucking way she goes. Endurance. We only need 1 more point. Willpower agi. Alright. We need literally 1 level in alteration.
May I help you, Outlander?
And then we can become a master wizard. Boom. Now, we just go to the boat and go back. Sadith Mora? Sadrith Mora, rather. I think that's probably why in some of the later Elder Scrolls games, like I think Skyrim in particular, stopped having the bound weapons scale as Daedric weapons, because it's kind of broken. Especially considering it doesn't cost very much to cast. Do you guys know of I mean, I'm asking, so don't worry about spoilers. Do you guys know of a, like, artifact axe? Or maybe, like, a really good, unique axe with some cool enchantments on it?
Hail and
Up one, that's right.
I do
Well, I
enjoy
find
a
This
good
is an
battle.
honor.
I'm ready for advancement, sir. You are now Scuddy of Gup, the Master Wizard. Duties. I'm honored to have worked with you, Scuddy of Gup, and I have one more task. Take this letter to Archmage Trebonius in Vivek. Alright. Letter from Okado. Oh, I'm so curious what this actually says. Am I allowed to read it? The esteemed Archmage Trebonius Artorius, Guildmaster of Vardenfell, upon receiving the letter, you will step down from your post. Hey! Title of Archmage to Scuddy of Gut. From this day forward, Scuddy of Gut will handle all guild matters in Vardenfell. You may keep the title of Archmage, but you will retire from active participation in the affairs of the guild. In the Emperor's name, Okado. Get wrecked, Trebonius.
Who said that?
Nothing comes close to the bound axe. Are you serious? I have the best axe in the game? Kind of sad. I don't like that.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
Maybe I'll eventually switch to a less good axe just for the fucking RP.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
You have a letter for me? I sure do. It's great news. You're gonna love this. The letter says that I am to make you the Archmage and retire. I do not know why Okado would lose his faith in me, but I will do as he asks. But I will watch over you, Scuddy of Gup, and make sure you do not betray the high principles of the Mages Guild. We now both have the title of Archmage. Mages Guild is dedicated to preservation. Is that it? The Mages Guild's over? I don't have anything else to do. There's several things in the Mages Guild that need to be done. Let's see. Find out about the disappearance of the dwarves. That's an excellent task for the art. It's a simple task, surely. Just go around to some ruins and find out what happened to them. Maybe some people here in the Mages Guild can give you some clues. Wow, incredible. We did it. All right. I will say that the guild quest lines in Morrowind are a little anticlimactic when it comes to their endings. All right, we want quests. Okay, I did that. Why is this quest not gone? Do I need to tell Skinks and Trees that I've delivered the message? What do you wish of me, Archmage? Okay, I guess not. Not sure if he was serious. That's fair. Main quest. I don't remember which one is the main quest, to be honest with you. Fields of Kumu. That ain't it. Sleeping awake sounds right to me. Yep, there it is. Spoke with one who calls himself a sleeper. He called me by name, so you cannot deny your lord together in the success is written. Okay, no, it's not the quest. Oh, this quest. Caldera Mages Guild. Damn, which one of these is the main quest? Mysterious Killings of Vivek is not it. Imperial Legion rescue Johnsus Dalamax. Not it. Death of a Taxman. Oh, I remember this one. Nope. Is it the Dreamer one? The Sleeper's Awake? Nope. Or they asked me to go to some tomb. What the hell? Is the main quest not in my... He asked me to go to some tomb like a long time ago, but I do not remember what it was. Oh, oops, this one the whole time, an idiot. Mozgov informed the spy master told me to get Sharn Gramozga at the Balmora Mage's Guild to tell me about the Nerevarine. Report back to him. I'll have to do a little errand for her first. He says, I'm beginning to see a pattern here. Rather than pay informants with hard cash, Caius Casades trades favors, blah, blah, blah. Sharn, provide the information on the Nerevarine that the spy master wants after I've done a little errand. She wants me to retrieve the skull of Levele Andrano from Andrano Ancestral Tomb. South of Pelagiad, just off the road. All right, there we go. Now we know.
Good company, friend.
It's like pulling teeth, but we figured it out. Oh, I guess while I'm in there, might as well fast travel to Balmora.
The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
I'm extremely saddened by the news that there's not a better axe than this. It actually is a little bit depressing. Because I love finding cool new loot. I guess eventually I could swap, right? Do I have a minor skill? Oh yeah, I have minor skills in Longblade. But then I'd have to train the fuck out of it, and that would take forever. I guess we'll see. To Pelagiad. Wait, it's way over here, isn't it? Yep, I'm going the wrong way. My disappointment is immeasurable that the bound axe is the best axe in the game. Oh god. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading about axes. Also need to pause for I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I have returned. I see Ashes has also returned. I grabbed myself a La Croix. All right. It's main quest time. I'm actually really pumped to learn more of the lore. Oh, let's get rid of this. There we go. Lemon lime. Nice. I got key lime. Key lime is my go-to. So it's south of Pelagiad on the road. For a tomb. My tomb. My kingdom. Grab the local map. Even though I'm pretty sure it's right here. Yarn! Their magic bag, save. Oh, there's a dead guy. Dead guy. Duty. Dead body. True, he is dead. A ghost! Dead. Thinking the same line. I say it like way too often now. It probably drives people nuts, but I can't help it. Shrine to Veloth. Skeleton. Hey. What'd you do? You drain? Drain something? Oh. I've unfortunately found out, Ashes, that I have the most powerful weapon in the game for my build already. Just using the Conjuration Battle Axe apparently is stronger than anything else in the game. It's kind of sad. I don't have anything, no weapons to look forward to. I could always swap eventually to just using spells, though. Like, because Destruction is one of my major skills. Crazy. Well, so what they did was in... I don't know if it was the same in Oblivion, but in, you know, in the Conjuration trees, you can use bound weapons. So I just like summon this axe from Oblivion, basically. But it gives it the same stats as Daedric. Because, I mean, it is a Daedric weapon. So, yeah. I'm using a Daedric axe that I don't have to carry around, so. Daedric quest for Shagorth under Vivek City, one of the best quests in the game. Nice. Just go with a different weapon set? Maybe, yeah, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. They just need to give me Wuthrid in this game and let me commit. Never mind, I'm not going to say it just in case YouTube tries to kill me. Atrocities upon the elves, we'll just say it that way. A Ghoul heart. I know these are all offerings left to their ancestors, but I'm going to take the money. I'm not a Dunmer. Just say we'll RP that my character is ignorant of his doings. Spears are fun. Yeah, maybe we'll switch. I guess I do have a pretty high spear skill from pumping it for endurance. Unarmored skill has increased. The Dagger of Judgment. Okay. I wonder what this is supposed to be depicting. The Velothi. Scroll of Elemental Burst Fire. Native Gajulan Bone Mold Helm. Okay. Spear of Bitter Mercy is great. Nice. Is that what comes from the Sheogorath questline? Where's the damn skull? I guess to be fair, I did just pass the skull, so it could have been in there. You get it? Okay, you do get it from that quest line? Sweet. There was a skull, wasn't there? Right, literally right next to the fucking dagger that I was looking at. Classic me. Alright, well next time that the main quest leads us to Vivek City, we'll go check out Sheogorath's tomb. Or shrine, rather. Can I get up from here? Yeah. Young. Okay, the Mage's Guild. That's what I needed to know. Couldn't remember where this person was. So you're telling me that you actually get a really, really good item for Sheogorath's questline instead of Wabbajack? I mean, don't get me wrong, I think Wabbajack's awesome. But it's not exactly a build-defining weapon. What is my spear skill now? Oh, yeah, my spear skill's already 64. I guess to be fair, it's not that far behind my axes now. Alright, bitch. I'm trying to jump and you're over here smacking me in the back of the head. Where the fuck am I going? Oh yeah, I am almost to Balmore. Just the way that I'm flying over the hills right now is confusing me. There's the orc lady. There you are. I've done the errand. Speed kills. Yep. You fell asleep at your desk? Is it from all the Korean barbecue we ate today? My gut has been like distended all day after that. Carried around like 10 pounds of pork and beef. The skull has been okay, very good. I just take the skull from you. Perfect. For what I have in mind. Thank you. Now, as I promised, I'll answer your questions about the Nerevarine cult. This Ashlander cult believes the long dead hero Nerevar will be reborn to honor ancient promises to the tribes. According to legend, the prophesied Nerevarine will cast down the false gods of the tribunal temple, restore the traditional ancestor worship practiced by the Ashlanders, and drive all outlanders from Morrowind. Both Temple and Empire outlaw the cult, but it persists among the Ashlanders, who care little for imperial or temple law. Here, take this copy of my notes on the topic for Caius. All right, cool. Progress. Now we sleep. What the hell is that noise? Do kebab. Spray Pam on it before seasoning to keep the spices on the. Oh, that's smart. Oh, I wanted to read the notes. Is this it? Her name Boogroll.
A sincere
Oh.
welcome to you. May you be forever blessed.
Oh, the Nerevarine cult notes. That would make a lot of sense. Following are notes from Sharn Gra Musgob to Caius Casades. Cosides nuts. All right, the Nerevarine cult. This Ashlander religious cult follows prophecies of a Nerevar reborn to honor ancient promises to tribes, to reestablish the traditions of Prophet Veloth, to cast down the false gods of the tribunal, and to drive all outlanders from Morrowind. Both Temple and Empire outlaw the cult, but it persists with Ashlanders. Okay, we already basically read this. Are the rich spread the Ashlander, whether it has any following outside of the Ashlander tribes, the Nerevarine. The Ashlanders firmly believe that Nerevar will return to restore the glories of ancient Resdain. Morrowind was called Resdain before the Imperial occupation. The Ashlanders say the great houses in the temple have abandoned the pure teachings of the prophet Veloth, forsaking ancestor worship for the false gods of the tribunal, and embracing the comforts of civilization that corrupted the High Elves. The temple, on the other hand, venerates Saint Nerevar, but rejects the disgusting notion that the false incarnate will walk the earth like a ghoul. Nerevar. The temple honors Saint Nerevar as the greatest Dunmer general, first counselor, and the companion of Vivek, Almalexi, and Sothasil, who united the Dunmer houses to destroy the evil Dwemer. The treacherous house Dagoth and their western allies at Red Mountain. The Ashlanders say Nerevar promised to honor the ancient spirits in the tribal law, that he will come again to honor that promise. To the Ashlanders, this means destroying the false temple, driving the Imperial invaders from the land. The Nerevarine prophecies. Dream visions and prophecies are respected tradition in Ashlander culture. Their wise women and shamans take careful notes of dreams and visions, pass on the tribe's legacies of vision and prophecy to their successors. By contrast, the temple and the Western faiths are suspicious of mysticism, and they regard interpretation of dreams and visions as primitive superstition. The most common version of the Nerevarine prophecy is the stranger. Is that when you sit on your hand? Yeah, I'm still full. I just shared all these goodies with Vic and I feel gross. You ate all that stuff? That was a lot of pastries. First, many less well-informed scholars assume that the phrase journeyed far neath moon and star is just a cliche to suggest a very long journey, but the Nerevar of legend was known to possess a magical ring named One Clan under Moon and Star. upon which Nerevar is supposed to have sworn his promise to honor ancient Ashlander traditions and land rights. Second, the reference to 7 curses most certainly refer to the lost prophetic verses known to the Ashlanders as the 7 curses. Aspector, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. The Stranger. When earth is sundered and skies choked black, and sleepers serve the 7 curses, to the hearth here comes a stranger, journeyed far neath moon and star. Though stark born to sire uncertain, his aspect marks his certain fate. Wicked stalk him, righteous curse him, prophets speak, but all deny. Many trials make manifest the stranger's fate, the curse's bane. Many touchstones try the stranger, many fall, but one remains. The lost prophecies. Ashlander elders complain of prophecies which have been lost to tribal memory due to the carelessness or ineptitude of earlier generations of wise women and Ashkans. Suspicious scholars wonder whether these prophecies might have been deliberately forgotten or suppressed. 3 Nerevarine prophecies in particular are said to have been lost. 1. The lost prophecies. 2. The 7 curses. And 3. 7 visions of 7 trials of the incarnate. Perhaps these lost prophecies will someday be found either in forgotten accounts written by literate travelers or in the memories of isolated Ashlanders, or in the secret traditions of the wise women and Ashland and shamans. All right. We tried a few bites of each, but we did destroy the creme brulee dog nut. Was it good? Must have been if you destroyed it. I still was all about those, that lemon strawberry croissant we had. That shit was bussin'. Oh yeah. Caius Casades, and you're still naked. I love how he looks at me, like, knowingly. He's like, I understand that this is uncomfortable for you right now. And I hope that it is. These are Sharn's notes in the Neverine cult. Excellent. I'm promoting you to Blade's apprentice, Scuddy of Gut. I'd like to some time to think of how this fits with the Emperor's plans for you. So if you'd like to get in a little freelance adventuring, go ahead. But whenever you're ready, I have new orders for you. I'm ready for the orders now. That's just a look of good skooma. Yeah. It's either good skooma or some fucking sujama. Although he does have a skooma pipe right there. So you're probably right. Bro's just cracked out of his mind right now. I can't not see it now. He does look like fucking stoned. I've thought it over. I want you to interview 3 informants of Vex City concerning the Nerevarine in the 6th house. First, I want you to speak with Adir Nahir, a Khajiit Thieves Guild operative. Second, I want you to speak with Hulier, an Argonian in the Morag Tong. Finally, I want you to speak with Mayra Milo, a temple priestess. Here, I've written the details down so you won't forget. Here are 200 drakes for bribes and other expenses. 200 gold. Wait, they're called drakes and not septums? Or they call them septums after the death of Martin Septim.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
He only should. Oh, it's his cover story. That makes sense. Good skooma pipe. Maybe one day he'll actually put on some clothes. Got moon sugar too, just chilling on the counter. He takes it and he fucking just rubs it on his gums in between. Tokes on the skooma pipe. It's kind of funny that skooma is like, it's shown with a pipe in this game. I'm pretty sure in all the other ones it's just like a liquid, right? Like in Skyrim, you just drink it. So we gotta go to Vivek City. Well, that was fast. Now we can go do the Shea Gorath quest. Biggest miss they had from this game is you cannot turn moon sugar into skooma with alchemy. Oh, that's weird. Could definitely do that in Skyrim, I'm pretty sure.
Welcome, friend. The day is
Well,
yours.
that's hard to say because I've mostly only played modded for so many years now. But modded Skyrim, you can definitely make skooma.
Welcome, Breton. Let's set aside our differences and talk, shall we?
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all...
All right, so you said underneath the city is a shrine to Sheogorath.
My pleasure, really.
So, if I just go to the canal works, where the fuck am I going, dude? The wrong way. If I just go to the canal works,
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
this lady just
What
does
should we
not
talk
stop
about?
standing in front of the door. I'm Archmage, and you shall remove yourself from the fucking door.
Go.
Anyway, if I go down to the canal works, will I be able to find this fucking temple? Or is it underneath a different section of the city? It's in the St. Dylan Canton. Okay. Which one is that one again? I think it's here. St. Olms. There it is. It's the center one, I think. Sorry, I had to fix something in OBS. There's so many dreamers that stop me all the time. All right, to the canal works. I keep seeing this mural. Is this like Saint Veloth leading the Chimer or whatever? The, I guess it would be called Resdane at the time, but Morrowind. It's kind of what it looks like. I don't know if anybody else gives a fuck but me, but let's save. So many rats, dude. Jesus. I guess it is a sewer. It's giving me big time opening Oblivion sequence vibes. Just 800 rats in a sewer. We need more goblins, though. What do we have here? A worn cavern door. All I know is if I find like a million cheese wheels, we're in the right place. Oh. I was like, what? Iron Spark Cleaver. Bone Mold Brace of Horny Fist. Fortifies hand-to-hand by 7 points for 30 seconds on self. Take the health potion. A spoon. Perfect. The horny fist is for the stranger. Okay, I get it now. Jesus Christ. The funny part is, luckily I have multi-chat up from Stream Elements, but I'm pretty sure that your that YouTube deleted that message on the YouTube chat side. I was really confused at first because when you said the stranger, we literally had just read that damn quest text about the stranger being one of the prophecies of the Nerevarine. I was like, what? Oh shit. This guy's kitted out. Oh god. That's why you said it. Wait, that's why you said it and it wasn't a... Okay, I'm so confused. Please tell me you were making a fucking joke about the stranger. Never mind. You know what? We'll just continue. Play the game. I love the fact that the nuance is lost. It was a joke because you read about the stranger. Okay, good. Glad we're on the same page. Fortunately, nuance is lost in text. Oh shit. I'll be right back. Oh, let's put on this really weak shield spell. I don't know why I think that's going to save me. I'll do it. Oh, you burned me. Should have burned me quicker, though. Bitch. The Dire Flame Blade. Exquisite amulet. Exquisite ring. Exquisite shoes. An exquisite robe. She was just an exquisite human being. All around. Guys have some dog shit gear though. Sujama. It's good for enchanting later. Okay. Does it actually matter? I don't want the exquisite robe though. You can have that back. Or the shoes. Is it not like Skyrim where like you can just literally enchant like the shittiest ring in the world with the best enchantment? On Dussies. Exquisite has the highest enchant. Oh, so quality of items does matter. Okay. Interesting, interesting. What you got in your closet? Another exquisite ring. Bunch of crap. I'm going to sleep for a little bit. Get my magicka back. And now we shall speak to the one and only.
What is it, mortal? Have you come to be of service to Shagarath? That in and of itself speaks for your madness. This pleases me. Fetch the Fork of Horripilation from the Mad Hermit near Aldredania. Take care with him. He's not the most stable man. Use the fork wisely, mortal. Few have wielded it who have not come away changed. Use the fork to strike a death blow to the giant bull Netch that resides near the hermit. Do this. Return the fork of horripilation to me, and Shegaroth will reward you well.
So this is where the fork of horripilation comes from. I've heard him reference it in other games. Also, the fact that he doesn't have the same voice actor as Oblivion is very disheartening, because that guy's fucking perfection. Shivering Isles Sheogorath is fucking peak Elder Scrolls to me. I love that DLC. Surely we'll be able to beat this Netch with a fork, right? Alright, I don't know where Ald Redania is, though. So you know what that means. We Google. Ald Redania, which I'm sure means Old Redania. A ruined Felicity Tower at the western end of the island north of Orshalaku Camp, west of Dagonfell. Oh, it's all the fucking way up there. It's like near Nisus. Nisus. Alright, well, we know where to go. We can actually recall and use the Silt Strider at Caldera. God damn it. Here we go. It's crap as a weapon, you just need to use it for the killing blow. Well, I hope that the Netch has a lot of health, because I tend to one-shot things fairly regularly. Oh, I meant to go to... There's a Silt Strider here, eh? Or no? I have been mistaken. It's okay, I can take this to
Do you wish to do
a place whose name I constantly forget. Ald'ruhn. Then we take Ald'ruhn to the Silt Strider. The Silt Strider to Nisus. Am I still wearing my ring? I guess we should probably make sure that we save. Where did I just go? Wasn't I? Oh, I am at Nisus. Okay, we're good. Oh, we should have gone to Cool. Forgot. To Cool.
We make a special trip.
That was pretty cool. I'm sorry. I don't know why I have these night vision goggles. Oh. Later, loser. It can't be a coincidence that this is called the Sheogorath region. There's an Ogrim. God, the Ogrims look heinous in this game. Whoa, Frost Atronach looks cool. What the fuck? To be fair, he is pretty cold. So he should look pretty cool. I'm sorry. Think of cheese whenever you hear Sheogorath, you should. In Lorim, Sheogorath's shrine is just like, oh, there's a couple of them, but one of them is just like covered in cheese wheels. It's awesome. I had a bad dad joke the other day that killed me. The lady was a lady was watching some video where guys are just getting hit in the nuts by random things. She asked me why it's funny when guys hit in the nuts. My response was, it's the literal definition of slapstick humor. That's pretty good. He's not wrong. The man has a point. You're ready. We've arrived. I'm gonna save. Also, maybe rest. Just because I can. All the doors are trapped. On Dussies. Not the place. It's a shack on the island. Oh. Well, is there anything good in here? There's like no way for me to open this properly. Ow. Oh wait, did I come here? I think I came here for something before. This was like a Fighters Guild quest or something. That door must have had blind on it because my screen's slightly dark. Oh! No, I don't think I've ever been here. All I know is there's a lot of fucking skeletons. Ow. But yeah! Bitter cup. Worth 100,000? Hold on a second. Bitter cup, there's a fucking... I'm not gonna click on it yet, because I know damn well there's a quest in Skyrim where if you pick up the bitter cup, it teleports you somewhere. Is this the same? Does one teleport you somewhere when you pick it up? Yeah, in Skyrim you use it to up one of your stats too, but it like... Yeah, you trade a stat. I'm not gonna pick it up yet. Devil Spear. Bound Spear for 60 seconds on self. Lightning Shield, 1 to 10 points for 10 seconds on self. Wow. So you use the spear to cast another spear. Oh yeah. Oh. No, I'm almost positive that you're right about Bitter Cup. I just don't, I'm scared to pick it up because I don't know. I need to look at my stats and figure out what I would even do that for. Iron Shard Axe. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Glass Jink Blade. You'd love to see it. Dig it. Int for Magicka. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I would decrease. Luck, maybe? Luck or personality? I just don't know which. I mean, they both would suck to lose. I just don't know which one would be. I feel like luck would be less of a big deal. Luck is harder. I guess that's fair, because you can't train it. Level 80 lock. So maybe personality? Is that what you would do? Nordic Trollbone Shield. Better than most assume. Yeah, I just didn't know how much. I don't know how much the Bitter Cup is gonna reduce it. Scroll of Drathis' Soul Rot. Okay. Alright, so personality it is then. Is that the consensus? Or we could always do speed. I mean, the boots are kind of carrying our speed anyway, right? Increases your highest stat by 20 and lowers your lowest by 20. Well, what happens if you have two stats that are the same? Trigger to do what you want? Okay. So if I did drain personality, it would work. Actually, I might have a scroll. I have a scroll. That. Well, I guess to be fair, it'd be pretty unlikely that I have a drain personality on self. Oh, here we go. If I take this drink, right? Spoiled Potion of Swift Swim. Drain personality by 15 points for 40 seconds. That'll work, right? Let's save real quick. In theory. Alright, well, we just saved. So, drink from the bitter cup. What went up? Oh my god, it made my speed go up. I'm so glad that I didn't think about the boots. We have to take the boots off. It did work though. Alright, so drink one of these. Then my intelligence. Yeah, my intelligence is my highest stat. Feels strange. Okay. Wait, my endurance. Oh, my endurance is my highest stat. Oh, it doesn't go past 100 though. How is my endurance 99 right now? Is that what it actually was? Okay, so we'll have to come back and fuck with this. It doesn't actually... I thought it was going to go over 100. You can drain your stat to force it to go over 100. Okay. So I'm basically going to have to make a spell, like a kind of convoluted drain attribute spell that does exactly what I want. Oops. My levitate just ended. Drain stat, then increase, let the spell call, leaving you above 100. I don't know what spell call means, but assuming that was a mistype. You said this is the wrong island? Fucking Google lied to me. Spellfall. Yeah, I gotcha. So I'll have to basically... Jesus Christ, what is going on with my fucking mouse? Uh-oh. No, it crashed. Okay, it's fine. We just saved. I'll basically all I need is a drain. I just need a drain endurance and a drain personality spell. Sorry, let me rephrase that. And a drain intelligence so that it's not, so I'll get the 4. I need to bump everything down. Hold on, I'll have to look at it. I don't know if I have anything else that's over 80. Intelligence to 80. I make sure everything else is under that, and that my personality is 1 lower than my luck. So if we took the boots out, our speed's low as fuck. Speed is 39, I'm pretty sure. Anything else over 80? No. So we would do drain endurance 20, drain int 15, drain personality 1. If I thought that was the only way, so I got like 3 diseases to make it work. I mean, I think it would be a hell of a lot easier for me to just make the spell that I just said. It'd be drain personality 1. Why can I not move? I'm stuck. Drain personality 1. Drain strength 20. Or drain endurance 20. Drain intelligence 15. And it should put all the points into intelligence. Correctly. I mean, and we know where it is, so we'll find it. We'll come back here after we're done with this quest. We've entered the Shrine of Sheogorath and spoken to the Prince of Madness. He's offered an opportunity. I am to recover a powerful artifact, the Fork of Horripilation, from a mad hermit who lives on an island off the northernmost points of Tamriel. I must slay a giant bullnetch that has taken residence near this island. Okay. So is it over there? I'm assuming. Enemies nearby. Need my magicka back. Oh. It just works. You losers. I can only assume that this is the correct area. Big Head's Shack. What a name. Hello, Big Head. So you have come. I see you serve the master. He is good. Oh yes, oh good to me. You have come seeking. Tell me what you will find. Grandpa Netch, lovely fish, floating, floating. He has no eyes, but he sees you. He comes to visit, brings me cake. Cake to share, enough for all. Tip your hat, he knows you're there. Straight out my door, and you will find him. Straight through my door into the other places. Alright, I need the fork. The fork of horripilation? It sings to me, oh yes, sings like the rocks sing. Songs of weeping, songs of leaping. Do you weep, stranger? You'll come to take it. Will it take you? Then will you weep? Weep like the rocks? It is here. Take it. Take it if you will. Take it if you won't. Singing, ringing. All right.
Speak quickly.
Did he give it to me? Or do I have to take it? Oh, it's right there. Gonna get mad at me if I take it? Drain Magicka 200 points on self. That's bad. Got a lot of spears in here, dude. And halberds. Halbardo. Oh, halberds count as spears, huh? Halbardo. Alright, if I just take it, is he gonna get pissed? Nope. How much damage does the fork do? 1 to 2 damage. Sits straight out of his door? What in the hell? Is it that guy over there? Is it that giant motherfucker over there? Or is that a mushroom? I think it's a mushroom. At first I thought that mushroom was a bull netch. I was like, oh my god, that thing's huge. There's a netch. I don't know if that's a bull netch though. It's a Betty netch. There he is. I sees him. We save. I can't hit him. Why are their hitboxes so awkward? Try again. Where is the hitbox on this fucking thing? Okay. I'm inside of him right now. Right. Can I only hurt him with the fork? So confused. Or is it... Still can't hit him. Anyone want to explain to me why their hitboxes are fucking non-existent? Or is it just me? Do I like need a ranged attack on this bitch? Because I cannot hit him. Okay. Cool. Oh, we hit it. Now, how do I hit it again? Real question. Why you keep floating above me? Oh shit. Need to be careful. I'm about to kill it. I also need to make sure I don't fall to my death right now. The fuck? I just realized I have like really terrible skill with this, so this is not gonna go well. And currently no magicka. What does this even count as? A one-handed blade. Bet my skill is like fucking non-existent. Short blade. 10. Right. Perhaps I should have made a spell for this. Ooh, yeah, look at that damage. I'll get him eventually. Just wait. Alright, surely I have something that fortifies my short blade. Only need a killing blow on the net, don't need it. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. The problem is I have no magicka, and I can't recast my bound word, my bound axe, so I don't have anything else to hit him with. I guess I could give myself more magicka. And recast my... Do I even have a magicka potion, though? Probably not. Got 8,000 potions, and like none of them are restore magica potions. I literally don't think I have a single magica potion. Recall as fastest? Yeah. Probably gonna have to, because I don't have any way to trying to see it. Maybe I have a scroll. Oh, here you go. Scroll of Restoration. This should work. Give me my magicka back, please. Oh wait, will it not give me any back because I have the fork in my hand? Okay. You get all your magicka back. Let's kill the fucking quick racer real quick. No, I've got the bull net low. If I try to hit it again with the axe, it's gonna die. Also, my boots broke. Now, do we have another scroll that fortifies my short blade? That would be great. Because I'm gonna have like no chance to hit this thing otherwise. Strength doesn't determine how well you can hit things, right? It's how much damage you deal. Fuck it. We ball. Take the weapon out. Yeah, there we go. We'll be here for a while. I forgot. I can't fortify my skill anyway. I wouldn't be able to learn that spell unless I go to Mournhold, so. We just hope that one day we hit this guy. Scion Forge Blast, what's up? Welcome back, sir. Yep, I'm doing the fork quest. Oh, I hit him once, and it did no damage to him. The problem is if I hit him with the axe again, I'm almost positive that he will die. Let's try the Jink Blade. Get a little bit more damage in first. Surely one day I will hit him. Hoping to see my reaction on the sudden voice acting. I was a little disappointed because I wanted it to be the same voice actor from Oblivion. Oh, we're getting him. We're getting him. Getting him low. I need to heal real quick. Come on, baby. Maybe like 1 or 2 more hits and we switch to the fork. has a bit of an evolution. True. I mean, in lore too, you could always argue that it's like, it's a. Okay, I feel like if I hit him one more time, he might die. In lore, he has sort of these like seasonal shifts with Jiggalag and Sheogorath and like his level of madness. So I mean, you could just, you know, that's a way to explain why he seems a little bit less animated, for lack of a better term, in Morrowind. He's even known to be a Khajiit sometimes. Oh, yeah, that's true. I've heard about that. Come on, we'll get him eventually. I can do this all day. Captain America, baby. Sheogorath the Skooma Cat. When I was playing Lorem, there was one person who made a like Khajiit Sheogorath themed build, like trickster build, that he like built into the alchemy tree so that he could like actually use skooma to his advantage and stuff like that. And he used the Wabajack along with like a bunch of illusion spells and stuff. It was actually a really cool build. Oh yeah, I can't cast this right now. Have I not hit him once this whole time? With the fucking fork? Can't get his coat in Oblivion and Skyrim without cheats. Or mods. Or am I just doing so little damage that I haven't noticed his health go down at all? Hey, this is a good way to boost your block and heavy armor skills, though. How is my short blade like not gone up? I guess because I haven't hit him. Oh, we hit him once. Forgot we're not wearing boots. I should probably heal. Alright, let me heal. Why are you failing all of a sudden? Did I just drop that on the ground? Okay. I'm glad to know that you get your magicka back after taking the fork off. Alright, well I'm just going to sit here and not look at the screen and chat with you guys while we wait for this Netch to die. Well, look at that. Short Blaze to 6. Surely now we will start hitting him much more often. Vivek, the city has loads of secrets. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I know I found another shrine in one of, I think maybe it's underneath the foreign quarter. But at the time that I found it, I was really weak and they kicked my ass. I should probably go back down there. We only have to hit him like 3 more times. Honestly, at this point, should I just fucking mash click? And my chances of my damage range is so low. I feel like it's better to just click. Your opinion, they could have just made a full-size Vivexity in the area around it. That wouldn't have worked as a game. Yeah, true. How big it is in the lore. Yeah. I kind of like that. That's one thing I like about like was it Witcher 3 and like Cyberpunk? You know, the cities are still like slightly smaller than like a real city, but they're big enough to make them feel like they could be. Elder Scrolls has never been good at that. I would love to actually play in an Elder Scrolls game where the cities feel like they're correctly sized. Just go ahead and cast it twice, fuck it. And this is a painful quest, which I'm sure was the intent on Shigura's part. Arena, but no one wants to play Arena. Yeah, if not super into the idea of playing it from what I've seen, so I think Daggerfall might be as far back as I'm gonna go. Please, for the love of God, just hit this fucking niche. They have generators that are all about the size of a realistic medieval city. Oh shit. Kind of like how Daggerfall's this country is actually the size of a real country. Although to be fair, it's also mostly empty. Oh my god, did the fork break? Oh, damn it. Oh wait, hold on. I have one hammer. Oh, you can't repair during combat. Well, I guess we're recalling. Well, shit. Or we'll just use Alm Civi. I'll be back, Netch.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? By it's best to do it as a high level. Whoa, Ryan told me to do it. Because the reason Ryan told me to do it is because I was complaining about the fact that the bound. I was really disappointed that the bound axe is the best. The best axe in the game because I have like no chase item. Unless you have short swords a class stat. Yeah. I could technically train short sword. I have a lot of fucking money. What stat is short sword? Our smithing skill is not great.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Where are we right now? Nices? Yeah. You guys have any smiths around here?
I cannot help you. Leave me alone.
Sugararth is an A tier item no matter your build. Yeah, the spear. But anyway, yeah. Anyway, he told me to get the spear, to swap to spear because my spear skill is pretty high from training. Anyway, and that it's actually like a chase item rather than just using the bound axe for the rest of the fucking game, which is fair. So, Azura's servant. Oh, that's the shield. Damn it! It cost 1,000 gold. Fair. Luckily, we're filthy rich. Where's our unblind? You put my boots with blinding speed back on. Fucking boots are made out of paper, though. Jesus. All right. It's like a truck. Don't use a spear. Your pockets are overflowing with gold. Either way, it's good. Yeah, fair. All right, let's. We're gonna have to do some recalling here, I think. Actually, or yeah, that's fine. We need to go to the Fighters Guild. I'm creeping. Yeah, you sure are. How would you like to buy this glass jink blade? I did not mean to do that. Actually, give me another pair of boots. Oh wait, no. I'll give you a pair of boots and another pair of boots. That was too many boots. Give me back one pair of boots, and I'll buy some gloves. That was too much. Wait, how did that? What? Oh, I'm an idiot. I see. I see what I've done wrong here. I see how I've completely fucked up. Whatever. Give me 420, 47.25. Thank you. Now we wait. 30 minutes till your D&D session. Still surprised your DM gave you the item you did? Oh yeah, what'd you get? Good luck on the stream. I'll see you next time. Gotta go. It's been good as usual. Hey man, I'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by. Right, thanks, buddy.
Say your needs. Speak quickly.
Ad jump scare. Took my browser a second to pop stream out and mute the ad. My bad, my bad. Yeah, I do have ads on Twitch. Well, I mean, Twitch runs ads regardless of whether or not I run them or not. But I decided that since they run them, I may as well make the money or some money from them if they're going to run them anyway.
All ears.
To Balmora, to the Fighters Guild. Surely someone there trains Shortblade.
An honor, to be sure.
That's why I have your browser, which doesn't force you to watch them. Yeah. Word. What Shortblade is speed? Got it. Either of you train Shortblade though? Or somebody around here has to. Wait, what? The hell's in this door? I'm the fucking guild master. You guys can't keep me out of this door. It's level 90. Locked. On Dussies. I actually made my own open spell now, and I named it On Dussies. For real this time. Say my character's borked and DM gave me a weapon that makes him more borked. Oh yeah, you're what, the one with the crazy reach? I was asking, I guess you got an ad. I was asking what spell you got. Or weapon, rather, sorry. What's so important? What the hell? Can I use this room for my own devices, by the way? And also, did I actually need to do that? Like, if I put a bunch of shit in this chest, can I just keep it? Cobalt Scythe, a reach weapon that adds a bonus of 1d8 electric and its damage that changes to an enemy within... What the fuck? This man wants you to break his encounters. What's the deal with this room? This room's weird. It had like an insanely high lock level. There's like nothing down here. Cruel spark arrows. Savers suck, but yeah, I mean, still. Having AoE on a melee build in general is just such a huge quality of life improvement. It's just such a weird room. There's just like nothing in here, just empty bottles and shit. But I can put a bunch of crap in here. Put all this alcohol in here. We'll come back for it later. Is there like there's not a mass way to move stuff, is there? Is there like control clicking? Shift click? That would be pretty nice. This is driving me nuts. Nope. Great. I'm assuming that's something that the modding community added later. I just wanted to lose a little bit of weight anyways. I mean, it's not the biggest of deals. Any misc items that weigh a lot? Fucking greater soul. Books. The Egg of Time. Divine Metaphysics. That's fine. Oh, these lockpicks. I don't even use lockpicks. I can get rid of them. Get them out of here. Never use torches. TBH. That should be good. We lost a decent amount of weight there. Grab those? What am I grabbing? The books? The 1,000 gold books? I figured these are for a quest at some point, but I didn't know if I should hold on to them. They're fucking £8, so. Can I leave them here and come back for them later? Spelljammer, real unusual setting. Yeah, I think Rochester was talking about playing Spelljammer back in the day in the YouTube chat. Come back from later? Sure. Okay, cool. Cool. It's just that they're £8. Alright, fuck it, I'll take them with me. You convinced me.
Last time.
Oh, right.
I have you.
I kind of forgot about that. Well, this sucks. It should have saved just now when I slept, right? Yeah, it did. Right. Technically considered stealing, even though I'm the fucking guild master, but it's fine. What did we come? I already forgot what we were here for. We're supposed to train short blades. The last dwarf can tell you what happened to the Dwemer. Okay. I do want to know that. Wait, I thought canon, we still don't actually know what happened to them. I've been expelled. Okay, this is the kind of shit that pisses me off. So I've been expelled by the Fighters Guild even though I just reloaded my save. So there's these weird things where it saves the world state even when reloading a save.
Welcome. Please don't be
So
shy.
how do I get back into the Fighters Guild after being kicked out?
What brings you here, friend?
I had this happen with a quest earlier too, where I reloaded a save because somebody accidentally got somebody killed, but the game just thought she was dead even though I reloaded the save. Tell you what Kagernak was working on. I see. Yeah, it's not the first time it's happened. I don't know if it's because of the mods that I'm using, but the world state saves despite me reloading saves like all the time. I've even like closed the game down completely. But anyway, I need to fucking... Okay, we're just gonna Google it. You have to talk to a guild chief. All right, I got to figure out who would be the guild chief of the Fighters Guild. Even though I'm literally the fucking guild Fighters Guild guild master. Oh, there's a guy here in Balmora at the Lucky Lockup. D&D group forming, you're gonna lurk. No problem, dude. Appreciate you hanging out. Or at the 8 Plates. It's a Morrowind bug fixed by OpenMW, by the way. Oh, nice. Another reason for me to do that.
Swift hunting, friend.
MGXE is just not pulling its weight.
Do you want something?
Yep. I know one of you motherfuckers trains. Short play, there we go. It's persuasion. There we go.
Please join me.
I'm not really sure how many times I should train this. GXE is just a patch. I see, I see. I think I just pulled up a Reddit thread at some point. I was like, how do I play Morrowind with like the most vanilla way possible, but also so I can play it in widescreen? I think this is what... I think I just brought out MGXE and then I just got the dependencies for the mod. I mean, training it 10 times surely is not really gonna cut it. Because it's still... How is it? Only it... Oh, I must have had some other speed. Oh, because... Yeah, I know why. Why. Fuck it, we'll just keep training it. So is this... What other things fortify speed? Am I wasting points right now? Vanilla OpenMW runs like hot butter. Alright, hold on, let me pull something up. Oh, hold on. Sign in. Okay. Games. Oh, it's right there. Sure, it's on popular all time. Or not. Open MW. Or is it not on Nexus Mods? OpenMW is on its own site. Gotcha. I did, in fact, just Google it. And I did find it. I'm writings for round 5 RC testing, where you can grab the most recent RC build. What's RC? Release candidate. I want the most recent stable build. I'm just reading over it, like skimming it real quick. Anywho. How's the fucking download link? There it is. I just need the executable, right? I probably should save and close the game though. Oh, it closed it for me, so there we go. Set up for the following folder to install in a different folder. Click browse. Blah, blah, blah. So this doesn't need to be inside my directory. It doesn't look like for the game. I'm sure when I open OpenMW, I will need to find my directory for the game, but sure, please find the existing Morrowind installation. Yeah, didn't find it. Don't worry, I'll find it. Let me pull this over here. I shouldn't have any files I don't want you guys to see, but you know, why risk it? Kind of weird that it didn't find it. I need the EXE. Give it the route to the EXE, I guess. I don't even know where that is. Here. There we go. Sure. Okay, we got it up. I gotta do all this shit again. Really don't need this to run at 300 frames per second. 60 is fine. All right, Rochester, where you at? It should let you import as well. I probably should have imported, but I didn't. Try to do shaders compatibility or shaders? I didn't see a readme. At least not there, so I wasn't sure. Are there any of these advanced settings that you recommend turning on? NPCs avoiding collision sounds nice. You haven't used this on Windows in years since I used Linux? Gotcha. I mean, is this GUI different on Linux or? Followers defend immediately? Sounds nice. Permanent barter disposition changes always allow stealing from knocked out actors. Sure. Actor collision shape type. I have no idea what the difference is between those different hitbox types, so I'm not going to change that. Factor strength into hand to hand. Affect werewolves. Sure. Tips should provide all needed info. Not the facts, apparently. You want to use strength augmenting hand to hand makes it worse. It looks like the only options in the GUI though were for werewolves. I don't know where their like readme or tips section is. Their website. This website also makes me laugh because it looks like it looks like a website from fucking 2003 or 2002. Gives a fuck. You know what? We'll figure it out on our own. Not the most patient of men, so. One hit knockouts, Jesus. Use magic item animation, smooth movement. Turn to movement direction. I don't know what turning on any of these shaders does for me. It sounds good. Use it. Yeah, pretty much. The problem is on shaders and fog, and I don't know what I don't know a lot about normal maps and bump mapping and stuff like that to know if I should turn this shit on. I mean, I don't really care about changing the. I do want distant land on though. They test stuff rigorously. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't think it's gonna break my game or anything like that. I just don't know what I want turned on or off. I don't know what the difference is. Definitely want post processing on. GUI scaling factor. I would like the UI to be way fucking bigger. Show effect duration, show melee info, change dialogue topic color, and zoom on maps. Show enchant chance, show projectile damage. Stretch menu background. Sure. Those all sound great. Show owned objects. Tooltip and cross. Oh, so this is for stealing. The UI is improved with this. Nice. So the one-time scaling's fine. I'm assuming. Merchant equipping fix. Trainers choose their training skills based on their base skill point. I don't know what that means, but sure. Add time played to saves. That'd be nice. Notify on save screenshot. Fuck it. Should I just turn on all the shaders and see what the game looks like? Fuck it. We turn them all on. Additional animations for weapon sheathing and shield sheathing. Sure. Should I just turn on all of these? Racial variation and speed fix. That sounds good. Swim upward correction. And I do definitely want NPCs to avoid collisions. I fucking hate that shit. You need sheathing mod for sheathing? Oh, so it needs the other animations. The additional animations. Makes sense. I didn't know if it had already downloaded additional animations for it. All right, play. I really hope it is not going to require a new save. Looks like it's not showing up for you guys. Hold on. Oh boy, great. I can't, it won't let me stream it. Two problems with why we're not going to run it. It uses Open NGL. Well, that's not the only problem with why I'm not going to use that Open MW for this playthrough. It's going to make me do a new save, so we would have to start all the way over. So we'll save Open MW for the next playthrough. How about that? Or until I figure out how to import my save file.
Please, by all means.
By all means, I'm listening.
Microsoft likes to hamstring OpenGL. Sounds about right. I'm sure there's a workaround. I'll just have to spend. It's probably not even that hard of a workaround. I just don't want to spend a ton of time on stream, like fiddling around with mods and stuff. Imagine most people don't find that particularly intriguing. It's probably an issue with streaming. Yeah, we'll see. If I was a betting man, it's probably a Microsoft problem. But I am curious why OBS isn't picking it up. So maybe it could be an OBS problem too. I don't know. I constantly have problems with. You literally never had problems with it in Windows 8. In Windows 8 years ago. I mean, it's running fine. I can see the game. You guys just can't see the game. So maybe it is. I mean, it could be an OBS problem, but I don't know.
Say what you want or go away.
Yeah, definitely. I didn't have a problem with it running or me playing OpenMW. Actually, I'm curious now to look it up, what people say about it. Can't stream OpenMW. OBS. It could be, sometimes it's a hardware acceleration problem, which is weird. Should be an option to import saves too. Yeah. Problem is, I'm not seeing anyone in the OpenMW. There's one thread. There's one thread in all of the OpenMW Discord on streaming, and it's how do I stream on Discord? Oh, here we go. I might have found one. Oh no, this is on OBS. Nope. Yeah, there's no thread on OpenMW and OBS. It's probably because there's like no one. I guess there's no one streaming it. Zach does. I don't know who that is, but hopefully somebody. At least they haven't had problems with it. Weird. Well, I'll have to figure that out off stream. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. The sound is working. I was like, oh great, now the sound's broken. Oh, while we're here, we may as well make our spell for the bitter cup.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around.
Oh, that's her right there. Oh, spell making. We'll call it the bitter cup spell. Bitter cup drain. We need drain. No, we need drain. No. Oh shit. We don't know drain attribute yet. Cancel. Fuck it. Yeah, here. Cancel. Do you know a drain attribute spell? Nope.
Warm greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse my spell?
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
Surely.
What
One of
do
you
want,
guys.
friend?
Come on.
This is an honor.
Nope. Not at this Mages Guild, apparently.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here. Please, talk.
You sons of bitches. Alright. We don't need the bitter cup right now anyway. Alright. So my problem is, do I want to just... fuck it. Screw it. Let's just pump up. I mean, I don't know how much I need to get the short blade up to for it to, like, feel worth it, but... We'll get it to 20. Maybe that'll be enough to, like, for us to survive long enough for it to, the fork to not break. We pray that this works.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
Oh, I need to check. I don't think I ever actually grabbed those books back out.
Well met. What is it?
Oops, why did I do that? Oh, I did. Just kidding.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
All right, guys. Away. Away.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
You know what? Actually, recalling would be fine here.
Speak quickly.
Now, where did I put that? I only have a...
I don't know where to begin. It's such an honor to meet you.
You honor me. Do you wish to do business?
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
How about sharing?
No. No sharing. Yeah, cool. Cool. Damn it, wrong button. Alright, we probably still don't have a great chance of actually hitting this thing, but hopefully it's enough to kill it before it breaks. Jeez, I didn't realize how late it was. We've already been streaming for getting close to 6 hours. I wonder, I don't know how health regen works for monsters. Wonder if this guy will have his health back when I get over here. Cool. What is this place? Oh, this is Voss. Voss das. Ow, my legs. There he is. Oh, there's a couple of niches. Man, was I fighting the right one the whole time too? I don't even know. They have different names. Giant bull niche, I'm sure, is the one I'm supposed to be fighting. Right there, cliff racer. Kind of scared. How much else does this thing have? Ow. Bro, where are the hitboxes on the niches, man? There we go. Okay, it does have its health back. Okay, we've got him down to like literally 1 health. We got so lucky right there that I didn't kill him on accident. We get him? Yeah. Finally. Ooh. I got really lucky on that last axe hit that it didn't do like literally 1 more damage. Alright, now we recall. Go.
Say your yes.
Come on, I haven't got all.
Wear him down. Yeah, I had no plans of trying to fight or bring down his entire health bar with the fork.
I don't know where to begin.
Oh, friend.
An honor to meet you.
An honor to be shared. You honor me. Do you wish to do business?
Welcome, Breton. Let's set aside our differences and talk.
Well, I find myself in
Excuse me.
pleasant company.
Excuse
Please
me.
share your thoughts.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Saint Delin.
You like to dance close to the
Oh. No, I don't like to dance.
There is someone watching.
Just walk into a random man's house. You like to dance? I mean, I don't hate it, but you like jazz? We did it, sir.
I see you have completed my little errand. Well done. Perhaps you've gotten a taste of madness as well? Do not believe madness to be a curse, mortal. For some, it is the greatest of blessings. A bitter mercy, perhaps, but mercy nonetheless. Give me the fork of horripilation. I believe I have something more suitable for your needs. Go now. Remember what you have seen.
Woohoo! I will remember it, my lord. Spear of Bitter Mercy. Reflects 20 to 30% for 30 seconds on self. Summons a Storm Atronak for 30 seconds on self. Oh, shit. That's kind of crazy. That's something I have to actively cast, right? That would be insane if it was like on hit. I don't like that we can't see my spear, the map. Sweet, we got a new spear. All right, so bu- 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 bu. The name of this quest. Vivek Informants. Speak with Adir Hiranir. Hiranir. Khajiit Thieves Guild operative in St. Olms. Okay. Let's find St. Olms. Well, I know where St. Olms is, but where the Thieves Guild is. Should make Shio's your lair. Oh, a good idea. Put my recall there. Or my mark. Too bad I put all that stuff at the Fighters Guild like an idiot. Actually, a good idea. I could put some of this, these items I really don't want here. Keep the exquisite ring, this amulet. All the stuff that we want to enchant later, we can leave in here. Okay, we're gonna keep all the rest of that stuff. Anything that just weighs a lot that I really don't want to keep with me. We can leave the Grand Soul Gems here for now until we decide to start enchanting. Pretty much it for now. We could get rid of some more potions, but all right, to St. Olms. I put a Spear of Bitter Mercies spell on our hotbar. This is St. Olms to our right, yeah. Okay. The Thieves Guild at the top. I don't know, but we'll find out. St. Olms Youngling Manor. Yingling Manor? I don't know who you guys are.
Or get going.
Oh, these are great. House Lalu members. This is somebody's random house.
What do you want?
The Temple of St. Olms. Let's just look around. Take a gander.
Go ahead.
Hello. A lot of potions down here, boy. St. Olm's Haunted Manor. Pretty sure I've been in here before. Ondussies. Open. Oh. The hell are you doing out here? What do you want? Also makes a great hideout. Dram is my boss. You want to talk business? Talk to him. Okay. I have no idea who that is.
Come on, then. Say something or move on.
Do you want something?
Yeah, who the hell are you? Looking for this guy. That sneak, she'll be here in St. Albans somewhere, but where? I don't know. Try someone else. All right. I don't get paid to answer questions.
Whatever
All right.
you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
This seems very Thieves Guildy. Crassus is critical for the main quest. It's Crassus. What are these guys?
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it. Spit it out or hit the road.
All right. These guys don't know. It's a Halalu Enclave. Oh. They're nice folks. They don't seem to like me very much. Guy doesn't know where they are either.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Alright, relax.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that the top... No one up top knows where she is. Precious is most honest. Maybe a pervert, but he's most honest. Well, you know, that's all you can ask for. I guess. Oh, she's a dreamer. Later.
My time is
Just gonna assume none of you guys know where she is. That's about right. Maybe we should go down into the canal works. Seems like kind of place that a Thieves Guild would hang out. Fishmonger's Hall. Taylor's. Dyer.
There is someone watching me.
God. The Ordinator is always growling at me, dude. Ask around about the cat. That's what I'm trying to do. I've definitely been in here before. Oh, yeah. Got to get our spear skill up a little bit. It's definitely not quite as good as our bound axe. I think with the skeleton. Get him, boy! Ouch. Did you actually kill someone? Ow? Something's draining my health. I have to say, I was definitely more powerful with the axe. What the hell, man? And now I'm like hitting nothing. Jesus. They break my boots again? Jesus Christ, dude. I also think my Storm Atronach just hit me with that fucking lightning move. Spear normally has good reach. Oh, I see. I've definitely come down here before. Yep, I already unlocked all this shit. Traps. $18 gold. Must be my birthday. Oh no. Back to our normal speed. Last time I was down here, I must not have had like Odysseys or anything. All this stuff's open or closed still. How much does that spell cost? Oh, 60 magicka for me to use that open spell. Oops. It's trapped. Risk it. Oh god. Alright, we need a health potion. Restore health. There's a cheap one. Oh, we're gonna die. Wow, that was a lot of poison. Maybe I should not have done that. So can your own summons hit you? Because I think like I was doing fine. Then all of a sudden I just started taking a shit ton of damage when my Storm Atronach shot that lightning move. It's not equipped. Go. They use AoE spells. Yeah, I think my own Storm Atronach was just destroying me.
I'm waiting.
Did any of you guys know where this cat is? Never heard of her. Nope. Absolutely certain. Never heard of the name before. Okay, that sounds suspicious. Sounds a little sussy. Do not purchase honor with gold, Brad Battle Mage. Maybe that name does sound a little familiar for some reason. I just can't seem to remember. Oh, you little minx. Okay, I know Adher Adherenir. And if I know Adherenir, she'll be staying out of sight as long as the census and excise agent is lurking about. Probably down in the underworks. Look for trapdoors down from the canal works level. I was on the right track already, huh? Oh well. Some clarification's always nice. This is a shrine. Oh, I think this was the one I found before and I got fucked up. Yeah, it's the Shrine of Mehrunes Dagon. Pretty sure. Ow. Okay. Not good. Please let me out. Jesus. I'm being humbled now that I'm not using the bound battle axe and shitting on everyone. Alright. Let's, and they broke my boots again. Awesome. Let's... actually summon our guy. This time. Pull out the weapon. Pull the weapon out. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna die. I'm pretty sure that our Atronach is killing us. He keeps fucking firing off those AoE spells. Ow. Stuck. I literally cannot move right now. What's going on?
You won't escape me that easily.
Okay. The jank is upon us. Don't shoot me. I'll do it. Ow. Quit walking away from me.
You're hardly a match for me.
Yeah. Viper bolts. Belt of sanguine hewing. Fortified longblade. 5 points on sale. Ooh, it's worth a lot of money. Belt of sanguine sureflight. Nice. Fortify axe. 5 points on self. Fortify meeting armor. 5 points. Oh shit, he had a Daedric longsword. That shit was worth 40,000 septims. Holy shit. Or drakes, sorry. Yeah, I'll take that. No wonder he was shitting on us. Especially since we have no pants on, or no boots on. Can we talk to Mehrunes Dagon? Does not appear to be the case. Steel poison sword. Common ring. Have your books back. All right, well, I don't know what all this was about in here, but especially since it's not letting me speak to Mayru's Dagon. I'm stuck. I steal his diamonds and rubies and shit. I knew it! Wrong shrine. Yeah, well, I did just get 2 Daedric longswords out of it, so there's that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I do want it on, but Ring of the Jackdaw. Juiced off feather ring. How long does that actually last? I didn't even look at it. 10 seconds. Okay, that's not very long. I don't know what BFE means, but sounds good. Stands for Bleak Falls Edge. There's a kitty cat over there. Oh. Very slow. Bumfuck Egypt. That makes more sense. I have a problem, and the problem is we can't carry this many swords. AKA in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I got it. So confused. How did we just lose a bunch of weight? Oh, we still have the fucking... Okay, what's our normal weight? Oh, I see. It doesn't work. It doesn't increase your cap. It reduces the amount of the weight on you. Got it. I don't think I ever actually taught myself a feather spell either because I'm stupid. Yep. I know what we can do. Well, hold on. Just drop one of these for a second. Holy shit. How slow we move when we're levitating. It's crazy.
Buonasera.
I've been looking for you. Great. So Kaya says to you, speak with Adherenir, and you have done this thing. You are speaking with Adherenir, but Adherenir will not talk to you about the Nerevarine or the Sixth House cult. Because why? Because Adherenir is at this moment very distracted by a nice census and excise agent who wants to speak with her. You do not know this? They are the collectors of the Emperor's taxes and tariffs. The Emperor has outlawed trade in many things, like Dwemer artifacts and ebony, and the census and excise agent will enjoy being a pest about such things for several reasons. It's not Adherenir's favorite person. If you want Adherenir to help you, make the bad agent go away, then she will help you, okay? Okay, but who is it? Where are they? Oh, you're just going to call him the census and excise agent and not tell me where they are. Okay, got it. Thank you. Here's what we do. We recall back to Sheogorath land. Oh no. Well, I guess that's not the worst, to be honest. This is actually kind of good. Alright. Telekinesis. Give me that sword. And now I need to sell you these very expensive and very heavy swords, sir. Problem is I need you to give me back 35,000 gold worth of items. The most expensive thing I've ever given you. Probably the armor. Yep. Glass Curious, 28,000 gold. Alright, now we need to lose 6.5k. Take the dagger. Close enough. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, now I sell you that blade again. Give me that. That. I need something worth 5 grand. Apparently it's not happening. Oh, we got this orcish stuff. You know, orcish curious. And another one. And one of these. Perf. About to be a shit show, isn't it? Holy shit, the Spear of Bitter Mercy is worth 130k. Mamma mia. It's about to be quite the bartering experience. Getting rid of all this shit. Or trying to, rather. You give me 5K for that. Thank you. We'll take that. Reset his gold. That way I have a lot of stuff to play with in terms of getting the price down. Nope, I don't want to buy that from you. Alright, the Curious. Big. This for 17K. Now we need to go down by 12-ish thousand. Full drinker. I'll take another one. Cuirasses. What was it at? Aren't we below what it was originally at now? If every time I offer him something and he refuses it, does it make his disposition go down or something? What was the original offer? I don't even remember. Here's. It can, yes. Oh, that's not good. That's no buenos. And getting rid of all these items, it takes so long. Holy shit. Not creeper? Okay, I figured probably not. He doesn't even have a persuasion bar. Disposition's fixed. Right. I'll take one of your staves. Staves. He has none. Okay. And just give me an Orcish Curious. 3950. Thank you. It's fucking. I'm back here again doing the damn Septum Tetris. Back here again, bartering with the scamp Nerevar. Yep. As if we didn't have enough gold already. Just couldn't help myself. I saw those 2 Daedric long blades and I was like, well, I kind of need it. Kind of have to have it. I need it. I only have 185,000 gold. I need more. Getting there. We're getting there. See the light at the end of the tunnel. Okay, that should be everything. Ooh-wee. Well, we now have over 210,000 gold, so, you know.
Yes.
Worth.
Say your words.
Man, we really need to start investing into learning how to enchant so that I can make some heavy boots of blinding speed. Because I'm kind of sick at the fact that they break every 5 seconds. Sir, may I buy some of your hammers? Like 3 of them. Maybe 5. Thanks, buddy, just in case I need them. Okay, now we need to put our boots back on. My unblind spell, there it is.
Come on, I haven't got.
All right. So we're looking for this census and excise agent. In Vivek, I mean, I know the one in Saint Denis. I'm assuming that's not the same one, though.
Can you honor me? Do you wish to?
Or am I wrong, Matt? Is it this? Is it the one in Saint Denis that we talked to originally?
You seem like very good company.
That'd be kind of wild.
You seem like very good.
I must say, I find...
Now, where'd that put that?
Go.
No, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna assume somewhere in the wasteworks here in the foreign quarter there's a census and excise. Precious Curio. Oh, that's the guy you were just talking about. A splendid mansion in the plaza atop the Halalu Canton here in Vivek. Oh, I can ask her about a woman with a dagger. Or a woman in a skirt with a dagger. No, I haven't seen anything like that, but I recall someone, maybe one of the sewer cleaners, saying something about seeing a Dunmer woman down in the underworks. Not that odd, really, though. Dunmer are not seen much in the foreign quarter, but in the underworks, that's odd. Nothing down there but rats and sewers. Okay, we got a lead on a completely different quest, but, you know, hey, it's all good. Sell potions, lotions and potions. Oh, she sells spells. Lots of resist spells. Little secret.
You have questions?
Not for you. Maybe I'll go outside. Perhaps there is... Oh, I think this is the wrong part. I actually don't want to be here. I'm gonna go up, or I think. Oh, actually, I definitely want to go down. I want to go to the lower wasteworks. Wouldn't happen to be
I'm waiting.
an Imperial excise office down here, would there?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
Go ahead.
Speak, traveler.
Oh. I mean, is there one in St. Olms? Only thing I can think of. Morrowind loves to make you fucking look around everywhere for shit. I tell you what. Instead of that damn cat just telling me like what the name of the person is that they want me to fucking find. He's just wandering around. Okay. Just around anywhere. Why do the Dunmer hate me so much? Is it because Dunmer are assholes? It's like every single Dunmer I go up to, they fucking hate me. I'm also in the Redoran district. I don't know why I thought this was St. Olms. This isn't St. Olms either. Farmers and Laborers Hall, Canal Works, Miners Hall, Tailor, Fishmonger. Got unions in Morrowind? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yes?
You look like you could be the guy I'm looking for. Looking for a friend of mine, a female Khajiit named Adder. Here, do you know I can find it? You must be the guy. Yes, her name, lie. Yes, she just took a gondola to the mainland. What a disappointment, but thank you for your time. I was heading back to the mainland myself anyway. Maybe I'll... Okay, well, that was easy. See you, loser. He's gone. Really? You made the ancient go away? This is a good trick. And out of here and here does not talk... does not ask you how you do this trick. Because Adherenir does not want to know. But now Adherenir is feeling quite good and happy to talk to you about the Reverend cult or the Sixth House cult. Go ahead and ask your questions. This Adherenir knows about because it is about smuggling. Some smart smugglers are suddenly too busy for their old clients because they have a new employer, the Sixth House, pays very well. But what do they smuggle? Now Adherenir doesn't know, but they are very secret. And to this odd... Oh, and this is odd because these smugglers are always loud and bragging. Now they hush up like fat-bellied kitties full of sweet meats. Oh. Alright, what about the Nerevarine? Knows that this cult is just a silly superstition, so you tell Caius this. Nobody in her right mind pays attention to this moon yowling prophecies and ancient heroes reborn and other silliness. Fuzzy tales from little kitties. Little kitties. Smuggling is a big business. Empire says we can't trade skooma, moonsugar, ebony, Dwemer artifacts, exotic Dunmer weapons and armor, and slave. Well, that's probably a good thing that you aren't allowed to sell slaves. So smugglers trade these things. Smugglers also smuggle grief, sheen, and sujama to avoid imperial tax. And now the Sixth House hires smugglers, though you don't know what they smuggle. Okay, thanks. Well, we got Adherenir's... Oh. Hold the quest. Now we need to speak with Ulia in the Argonian in the Foreign Quarter at the Black Shot Corner Club. Alright. You actually told me where they're at? That's crazy. You're wild for that one. I'll tell you what. The foreign quarter.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Whatever, lady. The Black Shaw Corner Club. Found it earlier. I think it's way over here.
Ah, hello.
Holy moly, get out of the way.
Say what you want.
For an Argonian. There you are.
Say what you want.
This scent is new.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Just walk up to somebody that just sniff you nice and good like that. That's an interesting way to go about it. Disturbing dreams. Sorry, I don't know why you tell me this. In the old country, they set great store by dreams and omens, but I am an educated creature. Dreams mean nothing. They are just fancies. Imagination. Only a low-ranking member, but Popper and Connor do not suffer from the war in the West. Thanks to the honored traditions of the House War in the Morag tongue, I am an Argonian, yet they treat me with respect. If you're curious, find a copy of the Black Glove, but please do not mistake us for the Dark Brotherhood. Brotherhood is a perversion of ancient Dunmer traditions. They have sold their honor for profit and are known as a league of murderers for hire. What am I supposed to be asking this guy about? So you need some persuading. Bryn's bookstore. Bryn Jabasha the Street has a bookstore. Has rare books. If you agree to travel together with me, I will answer your questions. But before we go, I beg you to try and persuade these troublesome fools to leave us alone. Otherwise, I fear they will attack us the moment we go to leave. Okay. Troublesome fools. The sight of a free Argonian offends these racist thugs. It would tarnish my Moragtong honor to slay them. I don't want to trouble my friend Sorellas Gomez by fighting his club, but I must go to my friend's bookstore where we can talk in peace. Away with words, perhaps you can talk to them. Give them a bunch of money.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
The filthy lizard we're talking to. Rotting piece of trash. Okay, how do I get you to leave? You know what I could do is just kill him for him. I'm not talking to you, mate. I'm talking to this filthy lizard. Alright, hold on.
Master was right to discipline us. We are foolish.
Let's save real quick. This guy also trying to fight him?
Much, Outlander.
Oh, they all are. I have a better idea. How about I taunt you like 300 times? Don't worry, your little lizard hands. I'll do it. Okay, except for this guy's not been successfully taunted a single time. There we go.
You in.
See ya. How about you? You want some?
Die, Fetcher.
Okay, well, anyway.
It wants something. What does it ask?
Frenzy is way better for that. Well, I don't have Frenzy. It worked. It worked. Strategy. Follow me. The strategy worked. Was it efficient? No. Oh, he's over here.
All right, I'm listening.
I may have walked too fast. Come on, buddy. Your little pepper steppers over here. Thank you very much. We should free from distraction now. I said tell you about the Neverending Cult, so you can report back to Caius. And I don't know any of the six house. I don't know any of the six house cult, but I can tell you what I do. Okay. Never heard of such a thing. House Dagoth was the sixth house, but in the war of the first council, they betrayed the other house. Okay, I already know about it. Tell me about the Neverending Cult. To understand the Nerevarine cult, you must understand the history of the Ashlanders. Nerevar means something very different to the Ashlanders from what he means to Dunmer of the Great Houses. You should also know about the persecution of the Nerevarine and the legacy of the false incarnate, for the Nerevarine cult is at the heart of the ancient conflict between the nomadic Ashlanders and the settled Great House Dunmer. Here's a summary for Caius, but ask your questions and I'll answer in detail. History of the Ashlanders. The first era, the nomadic Ashlanders and the settled Dunmer clans were much alike, but after the first council and the formation of the Great Houses, Ashlanders have been steadily forced into the poorest and most hostile lands. Now the nomadic tribes look to the prophesied return of Nerevar for restoration to their ancient rites and religious traditions. The Ashlanders hate the Dunmer, House Dunmer, who have become soft and who have abandoned traditional ancestor worship for the gods, tribunal, and the Ashlanders hate Outlanders, who invaded and stole their land and forced them to live as a subject people. A reborn Nerevar who could drive out the Outlander invaders, destroy the false worship of the tribunal, and restore the pure traditional life, faith of the nomads would be a very powerful hero to that. Great houses. In modern times, Morrowind is ruled by 5 great houses: Alalu, Redoran, Telvanni, Indoril, and Dress. Great houses' culture is particularly defined by its roots in ancient Dunmer tribal clans, partly by later imperial influences from other Western cultures. The Great Houses' culture is only one of the native Dunmer cultures of Morrowind. The other native culture, the Ashlander culture, is a nomadic barbarian culture largely untouched by imperial influence. All right. Persecution of the Nerevarine. The temple treats the Nerevarine prophecies as heresy, and the temple imprisons and executes heretics unless prevented by imperial law. But since the Nerevarine cult is hostile to the Empire does not interfere with temple persecutes the cult. When the temple persecutes the cult, Ashlanders hate the temple and particularly the ordinators for their ruthless treatment of Nerevarine cultists. False. In the past, some have claimed to be the reincarnated Nerevar. The most recent is known as a P or a D? Peak Star, a figure of legend among the Waste tribes for the last 30 years. Temple says these false incarnates disprove the prophecies. Since the false incarnates fail and come to nothing, the mystical Nerevarine cult glorifies rather than shrinks from contradictions, citing the appearances of failed incarnates as certain proof of Nerevar's coming rebirth. That's all the information he's got for us. Sweet.
You
Thanks, buddy.
honor me.
Alright, so now we need talk to Mara Milo, a temple priestess, Hall of Wisdom. The temple compound. Alright. Let's go. I do have to give credit where credit's due. Ordinator armor looks fucking sick. Vex over here's got 2 daggone statues of himself. He's very humble.
What, Enwa?
Whoa. Uh-oh, she does not like me. Follow me into the back of the library. We can't talk here. Saving just in case I get jumped by 80 million coordinators. Go ahead. I'm afraid I don't know anything about a 6th house cult, but I can tell you about the Nerevarine cult. Okay. The temple worships Nerevar as a saint and hero, but prophecies of his reincarnations are punished as wicked heresy. The Nerevarine cult claims the tribunal as are false gods, hence the temple's persecution of the Nerevarine cult. A group called the Dissident Priests disputes temple doctrine on the Nerevarine prophecies. The prescribed book, Progress of Truth, describes their beliefs. Get a copy of Progress of Truth, Caius Casades, that will tell him things he needs about the Nerevarine cult. Okay, Progress of Truth. The book lists disputes of the dissident priests with Tribunal Temple. Doctor of the Temple has outlawed this tale or possession of this book, so it would be hard to find. Well, I know who to ask. We've been so far. We've had like 4 or 5 quests where we go and talk to that rare books guy. So the dissident priests are just basically heretical Nerevarine cult priests, or what? The dissident priests dispute temple doctrine and are outlawed and persecuted by the temple. Coordinators arrest and imprison these heretics. Fire cannot interfere. Okay. She's just trying to kind of saying the same shit. All right.
Oh, come on, leave me alone.
I am leaving you alone. I'm out of here.
Quickly, Outlander.
All the way back to the foreign quarter.
Go. No. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
You have our attention, Breton.
Breton. Get out of my way, Ordinator. You love fighting Tempered Arkveld. He's so much fun. I do like Arkveld. The only fight in the game so far that's pissed me off is Tempered Gormagala. Because he moves really fast and he hits really hard. Arkveld is a fun fight. I'm looking for... Okay, he doesn't have... I don't see any of this stuff. Does he sell it? Progress of truth. Yep. I'll take it. Thanks, buddy.
Why do you approach?
That's the right one, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You like that fight? Because I like to perfect the fights and haven't perfected it yet, so it's so much fun. You talking about Gore Magala or Arkfeld?
Go ahead.
I must be going.
I think Gore Magala is pretty fucking punishing. I mean, I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually, but or and Arkfeld. I think on both of them, I just have to be more patient. I mean, Arkfeld, I've pretty much got down pat. I was farming, not tempered, but the regular one today, just to see how fast I could get my times down. Because I've pretty much got all the jewels I need. I think, yeah, I think I actually have, for the Arkfeld fight at least, I have all the jewels I need. I don't have all the jewels I need for the other fights. Arkfeld, I use a different setup because he takes like no elemental damage, so I have to make a like the best raw damage bow build I can, which is not great for bows, but damn, I'm like losing my voice. Oh, I wanted to read this book. Why do I not see it? Like Gore and Arkfeld with the sword and shields just become the perfect guard god. Yeah, that definitely helps. Problem with bow is just such a glass cannon. Like Gore, if I don't have my health at 100%, Gore will kill me in one hit. Like he does, the thing I don't like is he has this move that he does where he is like, he'll be facing a different direction, then he like 180s and slams his hand on the ground, and it's so fast. And that one move hits me for like 90% of my health. Of course, you know, the cats never heal you when you actually need to be healed, so. But basically, Arkfeld's not quite as bad, but with Gore, I feel like you basically have to perfect the fight. At least for me, because I take so much damage, because if I get hit one time and I try to heal, I'm basically fucked. How long is this book? Okay, that might be a little too long for right now. But we need to go to... Damn, I put my mark in the Sheogorath Temple. It's kind of not the smartest now that I think about it. Oh, here, we can just go down here. Take the Silt Strider to Balmora.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
That's so sweet of you.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Woohoo! Think of it like a rhythm game. I actually think that's the opposite of what you got to do for that fight. Because that's how I usually play most of the fights. You have to play Arkfeld and Gore, you have to play like Dark Souls. You have to get your perfect dodges in and wait for a string of moves to be over and then attack them. You have to play like a really patient game. So otherwise you'll just get comboed into oblivion. Because I mean they're gonna two-shot you, so. But with most other bosses, it does feel like a rhythm game. For Bo at least. Have your report. I'll make copies of your notes from Helena, the Progress of Truth. Give me time to read and digest all of this. In the meantime, I'm promoting you to Journeyman. You're doing good work here, and here's 200 drakes. Wow, 200 whole drakes. Go out and treat yourself to a new pair of shoes. And go do some jobs with the guilds or other freelance work just to keep your cover story current or get some training. Then, when you're fit and rested, come back, and I'll have new orders for you. You could just tell me what they are right now. Not ready for you yet. I told you, go out and brush up your skills or do some freelance work to support your cover story. Or go shopping or do some sightseeing. Just leave me alone and let me think. Jesus Christ. It's like, get the fuck out of here. I mean, if there's fighting turns, you just get like a single second or two without you seeing. Get a second on Mr. Two Shot without you seeing. I guess I don't really quite understand the way you phrased that. I guess what you're saying is you get really small windows to attack. What if I just slept for like 24 hours? Will he let me do my quest? Guess we could level up. We need one, well, we have one endurance, which is what we need. Train agility. Oh, we could train light armor. Oh yeah, I've been expelled from the fucking Fighters Guild. You love to see it.
Welcome. Please don't be shy.
But anyway, we could bump up our agi with light armor. I just gotta find a light armor trainer. How did I get expelled from the Fighters Guild? A really stupid way. I went to this room and put a bunch of my own things into a chest. But even if you put your own items into like a chest that someone else owns, and they see you taking the items out, they think it's stealing. So that's how I got caught. Light armor trainers, Morrowind. There are 89 light armor trainers. Holy shit. Traven Marvos. At the 8 plates. But how are you doing, Empress? Nice to see you. I think I can get back in. I just got to talk to somebody, like one of the higher ups at the fighter, which is so funny. I've already done the Fighters Guild quest line, and I'm the guild master, or I was until I was expelled. But for taking my own books out of a chest. Let's persuade this guy a little bit.
Tell your friends about this place.
Good, just winding down. How are you? Doing well, doing well. Enjoying some more. My first playthrough of this game, so it's been a learning curve. Say that. much more do I need? More. I played any. Yeah, I grew up playing Oblivion. It's my first one, and then I've probably put, I don't even want to know, probably over 1,000 hours into Skyrim. Mostly these days playing like heavily modded Skyrim, but yes, I love me some Elder Scrolls. And I'm such a nerd. Like when I go to bed at night, I pretty much always put on like Elder Scrolls lore videos to go to sleep to. Oh, and I guess I don't know if most people consider it an Elder Scrolls game. I mean, it is. Played a lot of ESO as well.
I don't know where
Back
to
in the
begin.
day.
It is such an honor to meet
Your dream, a tall figure with a golden mask greeted you, saying, "There are many rooms in the house of the master. Be easy. For from the hands of your enemies I have delivered you. It seems you had died and could see yourself laid upon a table lit by candles. But with your own hands you touched the figure, and the figure drew breath, opened eyes, and rose from the table. Then the room was gone, and the world filled with light, and you awoke." That sounds like some Nerevarine type shit to me. Well, it keeps making me wake up. Oh wow, okay, so it's not even letting me get my mana back. I keep having the same dream.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Does that mean it's time to talk to Caius? Oh, we still need more level. Oh, yeah, it's fine. We'll just level up naturally. You started with Skyrim. It was so into the lore. I went back and played Morrowind. Nice. Yeah, the Elder Scrolls lore is so good. There's one thing that they have, I think, head and shoulders above a lot of other fantasy games. It's the richness of the lore. Of course, a lot of it's like you got to go and actually like read it, but it's good. We need an Ashlander informant. I've heard of a fellow in Aldrun named Hasur Subani, Ashlander who left the waste to become a wealthy trader. The Ashlanders like to give and receive presents. Take these 100 drakes, find out what Subani likes, and get him a gift. Then give him the gift. See if he will tell you about the Ashlanders and the Reverend cult, then report back to me. I can do it. It's come a long way from Arena. Oh, I'm sure. They've had, how many years to build up on the lore? When did Arena come out? 98 or something like that? No, that was Daggerfall was 98. Wasn't it? You'd know better than me. What do we want to do here? It's not letting us get our mana back. Well, if we take the Silt Strider, we might get some back. 94. Yeah. Well, there you go. They've had 30 years. The Elder Scrolls is 1 year younger than me. Daggerfall came out in 96. Dang, it was that long in between Daggerfall and Morrowind? I didn't realize that. Aldrun. My eyeballs just flashbanged myself. Zane Subani. Probably should have figured out where this person is, but someone in particular. All right, well, none of that is what I wanted to know, but I appreciate it. Oh, I want to talk to the Fighters Guild guy in here, see if he'll let me back in. Make amends. That's right, you've been expelled. If you apologize for your actions, I'll give you one more chance. Say sorry. I'm sorry for what I did. I'll never do it again. I sound like fucking JD Vance. Say please and thank you. There were more constant like gold box games and Doom, so Elder Scrolls was a revelation. So was Quake. I can see that. Well, it's like I keep telling the story. I mean, it's obviously not the same, not quite the same juxtaposition as the games you had played, but like I never really played a game that was that open world. Like I didn't really get into like Final Fantasy VII or any of that kind of stuff because I was a little too young when it came out. So when I played Oblivion for the first time, it like blew my mind, like the level of freedom that I could just walk outside. You know, as soon as I left the sewer, I was like, I can do whatever I want. I can literally just walk in a straight line forever, and that just like, and that was GG at that point. I was hooked.
I'm waiting.
Aldrune Council Club. You guys wouldn't happen to know where this one dude I'm looking for is? Would ye? Someone in particular? Okay, you all say the same thing.
Go ahead.
It's at the same exact voice line at the same exact time. You'd love to see it. What is this dude's name again? Zane Subani.
You have questions?
See, can I find his house on the map? Those are guard towers. Some of these dumber names, man, are crazy. I don't see his name. Maybe I'll check in the rat in the pot. Seems like a good place to get some info. Better City, it's Oscuro, and Midas Magic scratched an itch for me on Oblivion that I never knew I had. Skyrim really doesn't cut it for me, even with Requiem. Yeah, I think Requiem's like, Requiem's like a starting point. And then you build on, I mean, you know, I'll have to play it for you at some point, but, I started the channel out doing a build guide for Lorim, and that's, you know, it's got 4,000 mods and just overhauls so many things, and I think it does pretty well. It has like a lot of expanded cities and things like that. Advancement. Nope. I'm looking for some guy named Zane Subani. Did enjoy the mods that include epic battle zones in Skyrim. Yeah. I think the Civil War, the vanilla Civil War is so bad.
Speak, traveler.
So it's nice to see anything that overhauls those interactions. Alright, these guys are starting to piss me off. Why doesn't anybody want to tell me who Zane Subani is? Is he in the main village? Vanilla Skyrim is a joke. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I like the expansion on the lore and stuff like that, but
I'm late for an appointment. Hopefully somewhere away from you.
yeah. Vanilla Skyrim's not great. I mean, it's good enough that it's a good enough of a foundation to make me want to come back to it with heavy modding, but alright. No one ever wants to just tell me where the fuck people are. Hasur Zain Subani.
Leave me.
Okay. Hell's a tongue toad.
If you'll excuse me.
You know, when I ask about someone specific, it doesn't tell me where the fuck he is. This is the kind of shit that does drive me nuts. The amount of like fucking wandering around to find things, because I get that it's supposed to be more immersive, but the fact is, like, if it was really super immersive, which I mean, obviously it didn't have the technology at the time to do it, but I could just walk up to somebody, literally anyone, and be like, "Hey, do you know who Zain Subani is?" But there's only particular people that I can ask about that, about the, or bring that topic up to because of the way the game's coded. That kind of shit drives me insane. Just because it seems like I just waste my time walking around for hours looking for some person to talk to. Oblivion did quest markers better than Skyrim? Oh, for sure. Skyrims are like over the top too handholdy. I definitely think Oblivion got questing right done pretty well. Sometimes I do want the sense of exploration of finding people or quests or things like that, but Counselor Morvain, that's the same yeah, Morvain's the same guys from Solstheim and the Dragonborn DLC in Skyrim. Same house. What in the... Not on my watch. Yeah, the fact that like not a single person that I've talked to in this entire town knows or can tell me where the hell this person is. Morrowind can feel a bit point and click adventure game. Sometimes you get jacked up by cops if you pick up the wrong thing. Yeah, that's true. I've had a couple of instances of that. Alright, dude, I've been over this entire area. Surely, well, I guess not up here, but Did I miss his name at some point? Is that what happened? All right, game. I'm about to get the Google out. Don't think I won't. Hasur Zain Subani. We found downstairs at the Aldscar Inn in Aldroon. I was definitely in there, wasn't I? I was in there and I didn't talk to him. Oh, that's where I was thinking. Actually, I don't know if I did. I did come in here. How did I not see him? I mean, I don't see him now, so that might be part of it. Well, that was a lie, because he's not here.
Leave me.
Any of you guys know where this guy is? Aha! Hasur Zain Subani, the trader. He'll be downstairs reading or in a bedroom below the bar. Okay, I just went down there and I did not see him. At some point, probably when I'm ready to be buried, Tamriel Rebuilt will be finalized so people can add stuff like weird cults and guilds to it. It'd be pretty cool. I think I just am such a sucker for like the improvements to combat and the animations that they've been able to put into Skyrim that I basically, and a lot of mods do this, I basically just want Morrowind systems, but with Skyrim's coat of paint, essentially. Okay, he's literally not here, so I don't know what to do about that. Do you know where he is? Bedroom below the bar. Yep, well, he's not here.
Quick, Outlander.
Well, this is what I'm a little... I like to have plenty of stats to use as a player and modder, product of growing up tabletop gamer, I suppose. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like, at least with Requiem and things like that, effectively the stats still exist in this in a similar way that they do in Morrowind. It's just kind of to interact with those stats, there's less sheet and paper. Okay, I don't know where this fucking dude is. Not there. You check the side of the bar on top. There are stairs leading down. He is usually there. Oh, I didn't mean to pull that out.
Speak, traveler.
Outside? I don't know what the hell they're talking about. To the side of the bar on top. Don't know why I thought that would be outside. Aha!
The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem
If
to
I can
last
help,
longer.
Is there something
Don't
I
take
can
too
do
much
for
time.
you?
Scripting engines for Morrowind and OpenMW are far more robust, though. I couldn't speak on it. I don't know anything about it. The scripting engines. I know most work now, well, as much as you can do, is done in Xedit rather than in the Creation Club or the Creation Kit from a modder's POV. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not active. Well, I think at one point it'd be interesting to try and. Although I don't think I'm that interested in making mods that add features, just because I've always been more into arts and things like that. If I was ever gonna make uh, any mods myself, it would probably just be like armor and weapons, standalone armor and weapons, just because I like making those things. Although I could see myself writing some like really small quest. There's a what is his name? There's a guy who makes Skyrim quest mods that are, and they're not even really quests in this in the way that they're like, they don't all have quests that are tracked. But he just writes like really, really interesting NPCs that you'll just come across, and you'll have these. Some of them are like very philosophical conversations with these NPCs, and that's it. There's no quest rewards necessarily or anything like that. It's not necessarily even an adventure, but it just makes the world feel really, really lived in. To talk to another character that's like fully voice acted, uh, that speaks like a real person. I kind of enjoy stuff like that. And I think I could see myself making those kinds of things. Enjoy making custom races for Oblivion. It's fair. Scripted abilities and weird backstories. I'm such a like kind of a sucker for like not breaking canon and stuff like that. So like I like things like adding races that are missing or expanding the races that already exist. But to, like, for instance, if you could have Khajiits that display more of their features that they have in the lore, I don't know. I'm like, not all the time, but a lot of times, like making lore breaking stuff kind of like doesn't really do anything for me. I am Hasur Zain Subani, Scuddy of Gut. May you bless and be blessed. I do not wish to be rude, but if you have business, speak it, for I am at leisure. Prefer to be alone with my thoughts. How do I background at your service? Tell me about yourself. I'm a retired trader and well-traveled and a man of letters, but I am proud of my Ashlander birth and heritage. I hope you won't think me rude, but I'd rather not spend my leisure time lecturing strangers. I see you wish to learn of Ashlanders from me, and what is that you wish to learn? What are their gift-giving customs? Curious question. A gift is a sign of courtesy among strangers. I tinkered a lot with making the perfect half vampire since they're canon. That'd be fucking cool. A dampier, as we call it in the D&D biz. Curious question. A gift is a sign of courtesy among strangers and affection among friends. Among strangers, a thoughtful gift is a sign that you are curious and considerate and aware of others' wants and needs, such as are particularly useful for traders and travelers. Among friends, private thing and subtle, with great risk, for the test of the gift is how well it is tailored to the receiver. Among strangers, a thoughtful gift. Yes, a gift that shows that you have the care to learn something of the receiver. For example, I love poetry. No stranger could be expected to know this, but a book of poetry given to me by strangers shows the receiver respects me. Special effort to know and please me, but now I've answered your question. I would like time to myself. Would you excuse me? All right. Let's get a book on poetry, baby. So what exactly, like what features would you give to a half vampire? Curious. He doesn't have dialogue about poetry. He does not. All right, let's just buy a book on poetry. Real question is, will I know if any of these are poems? The Red Book of Riddles. The Red Book of Riddles, maybe? Well, I guess riddles aren't necessarily usually poems, are they? Bibliophile likes poetry. I have a few such volumes here, I believe. Words of the Wind and Ashland Hymns, the 5 bars around here somewhere. Okay. Ashland Hymns. I'll take it.
Go ahead, stranger.
Some augmented stats and level skilled abilities along with powers based on next bitten. Nice. I have a gift for you. Price on your head, something like a thoughtful gift. This is a gift for me. I'm amazed. It's a copy of Ashland Hymns. Simple sentiments, simply stated. I gratefully accept your gift. My people have never loved the written word, and I lament their ignorant scorn for such common yet poetic magic. I thank you, and I honor your courtesy, Scuddy of Gup. It would please me to return your courtesy by answering your questions. You wish to know about the Ashlanders and their Revering cult. There's too much to tell here. Take these notes. I've written here what you should know about the Ashlanders and the Revering cult. Most of all, if you are visiting a camp, there are things you should know about courtesy and challenges among the Ashlanders. Since you asked about, the Revering cult, perhaps you'll be interested in my views on the Ashlanders and foreigners, because a guiding passion of the Revering cult is their hatred of foreigners. Okay. Let's first learn about courtesy. Ashlanders may challenge a stranger who enters a yurt without invitation. Customs differ with different tribes. I've definitely walked into someone's yurt before for the Mages Guild, who enter a yurt without invitation. Customs differ with different tribes, but leave when requested. You may be forgiven. Be particularly careful about Ashcans, tribal chiefs, and wise women, tribal seers, and counselors. Some are welcoming, some are hostile but courteous, and leave if requested. If offended, they may attack. Okay. Challenges. When challenged for sport, it is acceptable to decline. When challenged for honor, it is shameful to decline. Honor challenges come from offense given in speech or action, or may represent customary formal challenges of status or ritual. Okay. I have my notes. Revering cult. They worship the great Ashkan and Hortator. Nerevar Moonenstar, who in ages past destroyed the evil godless dwarves and banished the treacherous Dagoth his foul host beneath Red Mountain. Wasn't there a bunch of there were a bunch of Nords at Red Mountain too, right? That got their asses kicked. The cult is of small consequence in Ashlander worship, and only among the Ursulaku do its followers have any influence? Other Ashlander tribes share the sentiments of the cult, but regard the Neverwing prophecies with suspicion and skepticism. Ursulaku. Ursulaku are the Ashlanders of the northern Ashlands and the West Gash, northwest of Vardenfell. Ashkan Sul Matul is their chief, a brave and respected war leader and warrior protector of the Neverwing cult. Ursulaku camp moves with the herds, but usually lies close to the Sea of Ghosts. Got it, got it. Ashlanders and their foreigners. Most Ashlanders wish all foreigners and their false gods be driven from Morrowind. At the very least, Ashlanders wish the foreign devils would leave them in peace. Ashlanders think it's shameful to attack unarmed persons, but they will kill without hesitation an unarmed person who offends them or their clan laws. No Ashlander is fool enough to make war against the Empire. However, if such a war might be won, many Ashlanders might cheerfully give their lives to win such a war. Oh. They were beaten down by the last Dunmer and Dwemer alliance. Yep, that's right. And if I remember correctly, they even had the not reincarnation, but they brought what's his name? Was it Ysgramor? No, not Ysgramor. He's the one that did the command. It's Emir Wolfhart or whatever. Wolfharth. He died and then came back like 150 years later and fought at Red Mountain and then lost again. I think it's Wolfhart. I guess we just go back. We want to go to Belmore.
Why walk when you can ride?
You're right, you're right. Why do that when you could jump? What up, Naked? Thank you for your report, but keep Sansupani's notes on the Ashlanders. You'll need them. I'm promoting you and sending you to the Ursulaku camp to speak with Sul Matul and the Nabani Maesa. Before you go, I think it may be time to tell you what's going on. Okay. The Emperor and his advisors think you have the appearance of meeting the condition of the Neverwing prophecies. That's why you were pulled out of prison, His Majesty's authority, and sent to me, so you could satisfy the conditions of the Neverwing prophecies and become the Neverwing here. This is a decoded copy of the coded package you gave me when you arrived. Read it later. It should explain everything. As you'll see in the decoded message, the Emperor and his counselors say you have the appearance of satisfying the condition of the prophecy. Do you really satisfy the prophecy? Are you really the prophesizer Neverwing? At first, I thought you were just supposed to create a persuasive imposter. Now I don't know what to think. I'm sure of one thing, that it is not just primitive superstition, and we will treat it seriously, just as His Majesty commands. Very confusing to me, though. Why walk when you can fall? Exactly. Welcome back, Ryan. Just did the tempered Arkfeld fight with 1 mega potion. Holy shit, that was really fun. Mega potion? I don't even use that shit. It's like trying to sit there and use your potions for that fight. It's like asking to get killed. I use my 2 max potions, and if they run out, I'm like, well, I guess I'm gonna die. Okay, this what confuses me about this though is the Nerevarine is prophesized to expel the Outlanders, well, at least from the Ashlanders' perspective, right? The Nerevarine supposed to purge Outlanders from Morrowind. So what is the reasoning for the Emperor and his advisors wanting to find the prophesized Nerevarine if that would mean that they would lose their holdings on Morrowind. Just be better is what I'm gonna say. Yeah. 1v1 me, bro. I'll use my bow. Uriel wanted to co-opt the Nerevarine. So Zane Subani says Sulma Tula and Nibani Mesa are the heads of the Nerevarine cult, so I'm sending you to speak with him for obvious reasons. So you speak with them, tell them your story, and then test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. As head of the Nerevarine cult, they can best judge whether you satisfy the prophecies. When you've spoken with them, report back to me. Here's 200 drakes for expenses. Pick up essential supplies at Fort Moonmont. Are the obvious reasons that he wants to get rid of the tribunal? Oh. You have aimbot. I don't have aimbot, but 1v1ing someone in with a bow against a melee weapon would be so cursed if there was PvP in Monster Hunter, because I could just dash away from you constantly. But Azura giving visions to the Emperor, though I'm not aware of anything specific. I'm getting conflicting reports here. Tell your story. Okay, whatever. Oh, here's 200 drakes for expense and pick up essential supplies at Fort Moonmoth. See Somatus Vunus and Crulius content, whatever. Fucking names in this game, dude. Ask them to put aside some potions and scrolls for your courtesy of the Emperor. In particular, you'll want the cure potions. The blight is very bad at north, and use the divine intervention scroll. If you head up north, you get safe on Imperial Cult Shrine. You can heal, refit, and try again. Okay, I don't really need that, but just parry every arrow. That'd be impressive. Uriel wanted the Nerevarine as a political tool. I mean, yeah, I get that, but it seems a little. It doesn't seem like a very strong plan. I mean, I guess I get, like, he's expecting that our character feels indebted to the Empire because they helped release him from prison and all that jazz, but once the Ashlanders find out that the Nerevarine is real, and if there's a potential to unite the Ashlanders, that just seems like a really fucking bad idea.
Speak up.
For the Empire's ability to control the region, but
Care to tell me what
I guess to be fair, the Ashlanders aren't exactly super powerful either.
Maybe you should go.
I don't know in what numbers that they exist, but technically, yeah, true. It's technically not part of the Empire, but I mean, there's Imperial Fort. It's kind of like similar to America, right? We have 153 military bases or something like that around the world. In some countries, we obviously have pretty strong military presence. But I guess to some point, maybe he wants to strengthen. Okay, where the fuck is this guy? What's his name? Doesn't even say. I don't want to go to the prison towers. What is with people smelling you when you walk up? My character stink? We invite you to become a lay member. Imperial cult. It's a very strange, like, cult has it's a very like, cult has such a negative connotation. So, like, to hear religious sects openly call themselves cults seems so weird. But I mean, to be fair, maybe that doesn't have that same kind of connotation. Telvanni's has only one tiny base on the mainland, at least? You're talking about... Oh, Telvannis has only... Okay, I see what you're saying. Well, there's like several Imperial forts on Vardenfell and in Solstheim. I know there's at least one on Solstheim.
Speak freely, friend.
Is this the guy that's supposed to give me my shit? Yep. Thanks, buddy. What kind of spells you got? Fortify speed by 10 points for 90 seconds. Oh, these are all here's a bunch of fortify stats. That's pretty nice. Maybe fortify agility. I'll be able to make those into good spells later. Telvanni, just ignore the Empire except for one counselor. For the Telvanni, I mean, obviously, I know that the house... Why the fuck? I must have left this here. Are Telvanni the most powerful? I mean, I know that they're the most magically inclined house, but... Or is Telvanni the most powerful house at this point in Morrowind's history? So we need to go where now? Telvanni, not really. It seems like it would be Redoran or Halalu based on just the amount of people that I've met in the game. Indoril has more sway? Okay. I'm supposed to go... Oh, I need to read what he gave me. Oop, that's not what I meant. Mission to Vivek from Caius. Coded package. Finding the most powerful house by individuals. Yeah, because they have insane amounts of magic. Aren't they? A lot of them have insane amounts of prolonged life. They're subject to Morag Tong Assassin and are not absolute powers in Morrowind. Lalu just has more gold. Yeah. Then what about Redoran? I mean, they have the... Redoran's probably like the foremost like physical military might, right? Or am I wrong about that? Isn't that their kind of thing? Is that they're all strong warriors? Spy Master Caius Casades, Knight Errant of the Imperial Order of Blaze, Director of the Imperial Intelligence in Varnville District, Eastern Provinces. Most value in vaults? What do you mean by vaults? As in Fallout? I have the honor to acquaint you with His Majesty's wishes concerning Scuddy of Gup, an individual with no rank or consequence. Scuddy of Gup has been released from prison by His Majesty's authority and sent to you this missive. To be entered as a novice in the Imperial Order of the Blaze and to serve under your absolute authority as you will see fit, except insofar as His Majesty's particular wishes are concerned. Redoran is in decline at the time from fighting Ashker. That makes sense, yeah. I guess fighting hand-to-hand with people with like an ash virus is probably pretty devastating. A local superstition holds that an orphan and outcast, a youth born on a certain day to uncertain parents, shall unite all the tribes of the Dunmer, drive out the invaders of Morrowind. It feels so fucking weird to me, though, playing a non-Dunmer character and becoming the Nerevarine. It just seems like a fucking slap in the face to the Dunmer in general. I mean, I guess it being a Breton's not the worst possible pick. I don't know how much. I don't really like in terms of the lore. I can't think of like a ton of instances where High Rock really interacts with Morrowind all that much. But if it was like a, I feel like if a Nord or an Imperial were the Nerevarine, then the Ashlanders like lose their shit. Drive out the invaders of Morrowind. Okay, hold on. Local superstition holds that an orphan and outcast, a youth born on a certain day, blah, blah, drive out the invaders of Morrowind and shall reestablish the ancient laws and customs of the Dark Elven nations. This orphan outcast is in legend of the Nerevarine is supposed to be a reincarnation of the long-dead Dunmer General and First Counselor Lord Indoril Nerevar. Scuddy of Gup has the appearance of meeting the conditions of the local superstition. Therefore, it is His Majesty's desire that Scuddy of Gup shall, insofar as is possible, satisfy the conditions of this ancient prophecy and shall become the Nerevarine. Though this prophecy is indeed only an ancient local superstition, His Majesty has taken counsel on this matter. Okay, I see now that I'm reading this. Essentially, like, they don't believe that it's real anyway. So in their mind, like, in the Emperor's mind, there is no possibility of this coming back to bite him in the ass because there's no way that the Nerevarine is real. All right, this prophecy is indeed only an ancient local superstition. Okay, I already read that part. Taking counsel on this matter with his most expert informants, His Majesty is persuaded that prophecy is genuine. And oh wait, well, that's just now he's saying it's genuine and significant, either in its entirety or in its several parts, and he earnestly demands you treat this matter with the utmost seriousness. Okay, scratch everything I just said. Definitely believes in it. Certain aspects of this ancient superstition are described at the end of this document. Further materials will be forthcoming by courier at the earliest occasion. It will, of course, be necessary that you acquaint yourself better with the details of this ancient superstition from your local sources. Since this matter intimately concerns Scuddy of Gup, it is expected that you will employ him to gather information on the subject. Majesty has taken a great personal interest in the legends and prophecies of the Nerevarine and eagerly awaits your reports. That is a typo. I have the honor to be, sir, your most humble and obedient servant, Glabrio Bellianus, personal secretary to the Emperor. There are 3 treasure vaults in Vivec. As far as I know, they have the most treasure in the vaults, and you can rob them. Oh, okay. A huge joke is how Dagoth loses his shit when an Argonian is the Nerevarine given his own prejudices. That does make sense. It hasn't happened yet, but isn't it? It's not long after this that the Argonians invade and take a huge southern portion of Morrowind mainland. It's in between Oblivion and Skyrim, I think, right? So that hasn't happened yet, but give me the order. I'm in the Nerevarine. Being sent to the Urshulaku camp to speak to the heads of the Nerevarine cult, Sul Matul and Nabani Mesa, and told the story. Okay, where the fuck is it? Ushulaku camp. Told me earlier. Said it's near the Sea of Ghosts, which would be on the west side. Oh, it's right there. Got it. So we just need to get to cool. Out and fuck you. Okay, now I know what BFE stands for. Are there some? Is there some good shit? I mean, there's got to be some good shit in those vaults, right? I could care less about money at this point. To be fair, I have like 215,000 gold. But are there cool weapons? Mark the market when you get there. Lots of back and forth. Okay. Let's go to Aldrune. And from Aldrune, we go to.
Why walk when you can run?
Yeah, we've talked about this before. Okay, it didn't work. Why ride when you can do this? Dude, the echo on that sheep bleat was crazy. The reverb, he had the reverb cranked. I could see it. You guys might not have been able to tell, but from way over here, but there was like a hunger or something like that at that Daedric ruin that was T-posing. Suck spear, nerd. Are they about to present me with a bunch of challenges to prove that I'm the Nerebrian? I need to mark. The fuck's mark? Got the spear. Was it a pain in the butt? It was, dude. It was so close. I went back and it was just hitting him with the axe. But like, you know, I wasn't holding the button down, so it wouldn't hit super hard. And he literally, like, I couldn't even see the yellow part of his health bar. So I only had to hit him one time with the fork, which was nice. But yeah, I put like 20 levels into short blade just so I had enough. Like, obviously I wasn't, or no, I was 15 levels into short blade. I wasn't like hitting him, you know, reliably, but it was definitely better than when it was 5.
No, I don't think so.
Realistically speaking, as someone who has been in a Kindoi dojo and used axes to cut wood, when you learn to handle a weapon or two, you tend to stick to what you know. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's with a lot of things in general. You become proficient. And you realize how much time that went into, you know, gaining that skill. I think the idea of trying to learn it again or start from the beginning on something else is a little daunting. I'm here to talk to a particular person. I know that this is the camp. I was hoping you'd tell me where some people are. Alright, we're looking for... Oh yeah, what about a thoughtful gift? When I'll offer me a gift, Outlander, then bring me a kwame egg, for I am hungry. Alright, buddy. Ashkan's yurt. Whoa. You learned to hate fully automatic firearms when enlisted? I don't blame you. I don't think, I mean, I've shot a decent amount of guns in my day. I don't really love firing. I mean, standing up and firing one. I can imagine if you're like laying down in a machine gun nest with a tripod on the damn thing, it's probably not as bad, but trying to fire one from your shoulder fucking sucks. How'd you get in here? Leave it once or I will kill you myself. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Well, loud, heavy, and a pain in the ass to clean. Sure. Were you infantryman? You need to get permission to see about doing things for people outside, like this guy that wants a Kwama egg. Want to speak to Sumatul? You want to speak to Nabani and Maesa? Have they sent for you? No. If not sent for you, then you will not speak to them. You're an outlander, and Sumatul is our chief. Nabani and Maesa is our wise woman. They will not speak to you. Okay.
No.
Well, this guy wants a Kwama egg. Is that something I should do? I guess I should just talk to everyone here, huh? You can bribe.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Spit it out or hit the road.
What am I bribing for, though? Radar unit during the Gulf War. I got stuck in the security detail and had to train with a few extra weapons. Ah. Do not envy you. Get disposition. Oh, I thought you said I had to do a bunch of shit, though. You're generous. Yeah, I am very generous. Can I talk to them now? An outlander, and you wish to talk to the Nevergreen prophecy is you are polite and well-mannered for an outlander, and I do not think you mean to give offense, but why care about the Nevergreen prophecy? What does an outlander have to say to a Shalanku of the Nevergreen? Say I fulfill the Nevergreen prophecy, say I know little and I am curious. I don't want to get murdered. I guess I'll say, fulfill the Nevergreen prophecy, I wish to speak to Sumatul and Nabani Maesa. I do not believe it. You think that you are the Nevergreen and you wish to speak to someone that you do not look like the Nevergreen, but you do speak like a fool or a madman. This is a puzzle, I tell you. Go and speak with Zapamund in his yurt. He is a Gulakan, Sumatul's champion, and he will decide what is right. Amu gives you permission, you may enter the Ashkan's yurt. And okay, so now I see what you're saying. Now this is the other shit I gotta do. The only passionate part is respecting the officer's sidearms. Get some really hot radar ops officers. Hell yeah. Don't hurt me. Talk, Outlander, speak with respect, and I will listen. What am I supposed to be fucking doing? Talk. Which will not talk to you, and Bonnie Mason will not talk to you. You have no standing among us, Outlander. Alright, I'll just give you a bunch of fucking money, too. You're generous, and your judgment is good. I mean, I don't know what the fuck that these people would do with, do they even use imperial currency? Fucking nomads, but you know, hey. It's a video game. Talk. Kyoto standing among us outlander, but you speak well and with respect, so I will explain. It is again our custom that an outlander should speak to an Ashkan or wise woman. I'll tell you also that Sulmatul has no love for outlander. Okay, against our custom. All right. The fuck do I do? I know where we are. Thoughtful strangers, we honor this custom with gold. Well, that's convenient for us. Reverie prophecies are not for outlanders. Why should Sumakul and Nabani Maesa speak to you about these front things? Who are you that we should trust you? Offer a fight to the duel of the dead. I don't want to fucking kill her. Or him. Can't tell. Them. They. Boast of my worthy deeds and demand the right to speak to Sumatul. I am the fucking Archmage and the Fighters Guild Guildmaster. Offer to pay the tribe tribute of 200 gold. She did say she likes gold. All I learned of the sixth health and never in ask how many. All that may be true. I'm sure you think it is very important, but it has nothing to do with us, at least not the way you tell it. I'm sorry, but I'll not let you bother someone. Okay. What about my worthy deeds? Or am I just fucked now? Okay, we'll give her the gold. They trade with people who trade with Imperials. They recognize the value of gold. The Empire has been there for 10 years. That's fair. I just didn't know if they were like, I didn't know if they traded or if they were subsistence nomads. Like they just traveled around with like herds of animals or something like that. Gift of 200 gold coins as an earnest proof of your respect. Yes, I believe you should speak to our Ashkan. Perhaps he will be angry with me, but I think I can bear that. Go to Ashkan's yurt and speak with Sulmatul. Sulmatul's got a fucking crazy hat, dude. Look at that shit. Yes, Skaruga, you wish to speak with me about the Nerevarine prophecies. Go ahead, I am very curious. You think you fulfill the prophecies. You wish to be tested to see if you're the Nerevarine. No outlander may join the Nerevarine cult. If you were a clan friend and an adopted member of the Ashlander tribes, then perhaps. I have an initiation rite in mind. If you pass the rite, I'll adopt you as a clan friend of the Ashlanders, and then I will admit you to Nabani Maesa, our wise woman, who is skilled in oracles and mysteries, and you will test you against the prophet. Right? What's this rite? To be adopted into the tribe, you must undergo a harrowing. In a harrowing, you'll be judged by this. I thought it would be like, you must undergo a harrowing ordeal. So like I was waiting for the sentence to get to that point, and I was like, oh, a harrowing is like a noun. Got it. You'll be judged by the spirit of an ancestor to see if you are worthy. Go to the Ursulaku burial caverns and fetch me Sul Sinepul's bone biter bow. Sul Sinepul was my father, and his spirit guards this bone mold longbow deep in the burial caverns. Return to me with this bow, and I'll adopt you into the Ashlander tribes as a clan friend. Don't forget that mark makes the travel easier. I thought I did it already. I'll do it again, but just in case. Where are the burial mound? Caverns, rather. Lie to the southeast of this camp, a north-facing door, and a little hill halfway on us and slopes a red mountain. Go north from the camp to the water. Then turn east at a rock cairn on the beach. Turn and head straight south until you find the door. Spirits of our ancestors guard the cavern. They will attack and they will kill you if they can. Force your way past them or evade them. Get the bow and return to prove you're worthy. Finding the cave is one of the hardest things. It took me longer than any quest. Oh, great. My favorite thing about Morrowind, looking for fucking quest locations. All right. So go north from this camp to the water, then turn east. At a rock cairn on the beach, turn and head straight south until you find the door.
No, I don't. May I help you?
Shulk. Resting here is illegal. You need to find a bed. Just reference something online. It should be reasonable if you get stuck. Local maps make it easier to see the doors. True, true, true. You know, I'm starting to realize that I don't know what the fuck a cairn is. Is it this? Or this? I think this is what this is a cairn, right? These stacked rocks. I'm gonna go straight south. Door. A rat. Yeah. Astral burial? Surely this is not it, right? That is so cool. Like mummified Dunmer? That's it? Okay. Well, that was pretty easy. I've definitely spent a lot longer finding other shit in this game. Missed earlier, I was looking for some dude for like 15 minutes. I'm like honestly scared to use the enchantment on this weapon because every time I do it, the Storm Atronach ends up hitting me with the fucking his lightning and it just shits on me. Nerd. Steel halberd. Mummy. This is really cool, these mummified Dunmer. I like that. It's really interesting. Dead adventurer. Staff of the Forefathers. Summons an ancestral ghost for 60 seconds. On self. Nice. Ancestral ghost isn't very strong though, is it? Isn't that like the first summon you learn? What is that next to him? Oh, is his shield? I only beat the main quest 2-ish years ago. I've been playing for a long time. Most of the time I've ignored it before that point. Oh, really? I did notice that it seems like there's just like a shit ton of side quests you could do. Very weak, yes. Well, the staff's worth 10 grand though, so I mean, it's got that going for it. Oh, I didn't even notice that rat there at first. Cool. Damn, this is a cool cave. I like the verticality of it. I have a feeling I'm about to get lost. God, the mummies keep creeping me out. I almost feel like they're gonna get up at some point. Oh, there's an ancestral ghost. There was an ancestral ghost. Fey Falcon. What the Fey was it the Elmer Fey? Isn't that the word they used for the original descendants of Tamriel? Or I guess inhabitants would be a better word. I don't know if this has anything to do with that, and this is a very long book. What are you guarding, sir? Vagaries of Magica. You're also in a way better spot than I was in a similar time. Would that I could have. What, in terms of my build? Trapped. Okay, that's bad. I'm out of Magica. The Ondusies cost a lot of fucking mana. And of course, I'm pretty sure I forgot to buy mana potions. Rest, I'm trying. I don't know if it'll let me. Oh, it's because I'm levitating right now. Yeah, there we go. What are you doing up there? Oh, I can't reach him. Levitate. Oh, he jumped down. Gotta keep it levitated. Man, that's a strong ass. Oh, it's a worm lord. Silver viper skewer. Ebony closed helm. Thank you. Glass tower shield. I'll take that. I already have an ebony helm, right? Yeah, I do. Oh, yeah, I have the unique one. What's it called? Serrano ebony helm. Even though it's still just an ebony helm, but it's got a cool name. It's named after a pepper. So, got that going for me. That. Nordic ringmail. I do have to say the spear does feel better than the axe. In terms of like being able to like outspace stuff. Wooden staff of judgment. Bone mold stuff. Alright, well so far, it's not seem to be the right area. This is the whole thing, right? Yeah. Go up! There. Quick save. This guy got restoration skill book. Nice-oo. God damn, the levitation is kind of fucking me over here. I want to keep following the path just in case it goes out. I fall. Quit blocking. It's cheating. Whoa. 5,200. I don't know if I can carry that though. Absolutely not. I don't know why I care so much about. I keep seeing things and how much they're worth. I'm like, oh, that's worth a lot of money. But then I'm like, oh yeah, I have 200,000 gold. What does it fucking matter? Not like I need it. Dead adventurer. Another one. Anything good? And a Drew helmet. Look at that. I say, at literally seconds after saying, you know what, I don't need to pick up things just because they're worth a lot. Immediately does it. Take your Sujammer. A Nordic Claymore. Oh, I see something up there. An urn. Lame. Nothing good. Oh. You have Mage Bane. Resist 20 to 40% magic for 10 seconds on self. A $32,000 longsword. I'm fucking over. Can you believe it? Cause I can. What can I drop? The weapons are honestly the heaviest. Get rid of the Drew helmet for now. I keep forgetting to make a freaking feather spell. Forget to make a lot of spells, to be fair. Skeletons. I'm gonna get you, bitch. Ow. Oh, there's another one? Hi. Oh, did you break my boots? No, I'm just slow for some reason. Oh, the water. Chitin short sword. Steel halbardo. Alabado. Scroll of Hellfire. That sounds... War Axe of Wounds and 1 gold. You're right. Look, you fly up here, and there's the good shit. Well, I don't actually know that yet. Locked chest on Dussies. Aha. Thought you could hide from me, eh? Ooh, wrong spell. Devil Cephalopod Helm. Spell absorption, 20 to 30 points for 10 seconds on self. Bound Curus for 60 seconds on self. What kind of armor is this? Light armor? Oh, it's not any of those. Still going strong, hey, you animal? Yeah, well, I haven't streamed all week, so... Oh my god, picking up those fucking emeralds and rubies put me over. Alright, let's drop the ebony helmet. I haven't streamed since last Friday, so gotta get back in, get going strong. How are you, sir? It's good to see you. This has no armor rating, it looks like. Right? Oh no, light armor. I see it now. I'm gonna leave it there because I don't need it. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Maybe. Having a brewski and some wings at a local brewery. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I mean, you're making me hungry. I haven't eaten since lunch. And it's midnight now. But I was good for most of the day. I went and had Korean barbecue with my brother. Now it's starting to hit a little bit that I haven't eaten in a while. Eat? Well, it's not like I haven't eaten today. I ate quite well, actually. Amulet of Frost. KBBQ is so good. Yeah, man. And the place that we went to, it's like my favorite one because they do the charcoal grills instead of just the, like the propane. Such good flavor. Glass greaves. Taking everything in my power not to pick up those glass greaves because it'll over encumber me. And we don't need the money. I keep telling myself we don't need the money. We have 200,000 gold. But I see it and I'm like, maybe I should take it. Skellington. Flying. I kind of feel like Namor right now. I'm just flying around using my spear. Namor. Aku Kalkan. Tastes so good. Oh yeah. Well, I hope those wings are good though too, man. I love me a good buffalo wing. Shit's classic. Or what kind of wings you getting? What flavor you got? Thai chili and hot honey dry rub. Ooh, that sounds naughty. You and my brother would definitely get along. He likes a lot of those like sweet heat types of flavors. To be fair, I kind of like them too, but I feel like they invented the ultimate wing sauce with buffalo, and it's just like hard for me to want to get anything else. Well, to be fair, if they have something hotter than buffalo, I get it because I'm a fucking sadist or masochist. I like to sweat my ass off when I'm eating wings. A ghoul, a ghost. Correct. Oh. Buffalo's good every now and then. I fuck with just the basic sauces. Yeah, same. To be fair, a lot of places I feel like don't do buffalo right too. So I mean, gotta kind of find the good ones. I go up more, or what's going on? I guess this is it. Check that ghost. Oh, I mean the the guy who's named after the thing I'm supposed to be looking for. Probably a good idea. Thank you, Ryan. I definitely would have been like, all right. So what do we do now? All right, I guess I can recall. This is the last room, right? Mango habanero, pretty good. Felt like a boss. Yeah, I am. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, okay, this was the last room. Like a boss. Damn, I am getting really hungry now. Maybe I should. I have some Cheez-Its right next to me. I guess I could launch on those. Not that they do a whole lot for me. Staying satiated.
May I help you?
Fucking reverb goat noise gets me every fucking time. Gotta get back to friends. All right, man. Enjoy. Hope your wings and your beer are delicious. I don't know why the reverb on it like fucking kills me, dude. Have you completed the initiation rite? I have. This is my father's bonebiter bow. You have completed the initiation rite. I name you Scuddy of Gut, clan friend of the Ashlanders. Keep my father's bow and bear it with my honor. Oh, with honor. You're a friend of our tribe and may rest in any Ushalaku bed, but do not harm any other tribe members or take their things. And now I will fulfill my other promise. Go to the wise woman's yurt, and Nibani Maesa shall examine you and test you against the Reverend prophecies. Hell yeah. Rest until healed. Not that we really needed to, but... Why am I so slow? Why am I so slow right now? Do I have some kind of disease? No, my stats look fine. Is there... If someone damaged my speed, it would show up here, right? Don't know why I'm moving so slowly. Take off and put your boots back on? Yeah, probably women. Where's my unblind spell? Still not working. What the hell?
I don't know where to
Fucking Morrowind. Like I'm floating. Like stuck in water or something. Alright, so I'm supposed to talk to Nabani Maesa, but which one is her yurt? Wise woman's yurt, I would assume.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Not broken. Knowing Morrowind, I won't be able to fix this too.
Beyond measure, Outlander.
Oh, she's got a Propylon index. Oh, hello. So they told me of you, Outlander, or shall I say, clan friend. You are hard-headed and ignorant. Perhaps it is not your fault. My lord Ashkan says you will ask me about the Nerevarine prophecies. He also says I will test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. I must do as my lord Ashkan says. So ask your questions and I will test you. There are many prophecies and they suggest many things. Aspect and uncertain parents, the moon and star, sleepers, 7 curses, the curses bane, the prophecy of the stranger, the prophecy of the 7 visions, and the lost prophecy. Ask me of these things if you are patient, if you would be wise, or if you're impatient to know, just ask, do I pass the tests of the Reverie prophecies? Go ahead, Outlander. I kind of want to know about the lore. Fast travels, teleports can break, fix some things. That. True. Alright, I really need to, like, munch on some Cheez-Its while we're learning lore here. Aspect, okay, continue. Aspect and uncertain parents. What you say is true. You are indeed born on a certain day of uncertain parents. This is part of the prophecy, but many have the same birthday. Many are not sure of their parents. It is interesting, but it does not make you the Nerevarine. Fair. The moon and star. Legends say Indoril, Nerevar's family standard, bore the moon and star, and Nerevar's armor and weapons bore this sign. Some say he bore a moon and star birthmark. Some say he has a magic ring marked with a moon and star. Others say he was born under a moon and star. In any case, I think the moon and star is the mark of the Nerevarine, and you do not have this mark, so you are not the Nerevarine. Well, what if I found the ring? Sleepers. Rumors in town say that mad cultists called Sleepers are attacking people and saying that Dagoth-Ur has awakened and will drive the Outlanders from Morrowind. Perhaps it's just a coincidence, but I think it is a sign of the Nerevarine. Not necessarily a sign that you are the Nerevarine. Perhaps the time of the Neverine has come, and you have come at the same time. This is not passing a test, but it may mean you have some part to play in the coming of the Neverine. 7 curses. It is another Ashlander prophecy of the Neverine. It is called the 7 curses of the Sharmat. But I do not know it, and I know no one who does. It may be lost. Such things happen. A wise woman dies or forgets, or a clan is wiped out. Perhaps someone knows, but is keeping it secret. Perhaps it is the one of those many books of your settled peoples. I have heard that the dissident priests of the temples may have such books. Right. The curse's bane, the prophecy of the stranger. This is the best known of the Reverend prophecies. We call it the stranger. Don't tell me you're going to sit on your hand, lady. Oh yeah, I read this earlier. When earth is sundered and skies choke black, and sleepers serve the 7 curses. To the hearth there comes a stranger, journeyed far neath moon and star. Though stark born to sire uncertain, his aspect marks his certain fate. Wicked stalk him, righteous curse him, prophets speak, but all deny. Many trials make manifest the stranger's fate, the curse is vain. Many touchstones try the stranger, many fall, but one remain. Right. Okay. The 7 visions. Full title of the prophecy is 7 Visions of 7 Trials of the Incarnate. Listen, and I will tell you the verse. "7 trials, what he puts his hand to, that shall be done. What is left undone, that shall be done. The first trial. On a certain day to uncertain parents, incarnate moon and star reborn. Second trial, neither light nor age can harm him. The curse of flesh before him flies. Third trial, in caverns dark, Azura's eye sees and makes to shine the moon and star. The fourth trial, stranger's voice unites the houses. 3 calls call him Hortator. The Hortator. The fifth trial, a stranger's hand unites the Velothi. 4 tribes call him Nerevarine. Sixth trial, he honors blood at the fight of the tribe unarmored. He eats their sin and is reborn. 1 destiny. Seventh trial, his mercy frees the cursed false gods, binds the broken, redeems the mad. He speaks the law for Velas people. He speaks for their land and names them great. Okay. What does this prophecy mean? It tells us who the Neverine will be and the trials he must undergo before he fulfills his destiny. Some parts I understand, some parts I do not. I will answer your questions best I can. I cannot pretend to understand all. Okay. Uh-oh, we've got so much dialogue, we're missing the Neverine prophecies. The lost prophecies. There are Neverine prophecies that have been lost, the 7 curses and others. Some are forgotten, some hidden, some deliberately lost. The wise women are the memory of the Velothi people, but it is a faulty memory, and we are mortal, and our knowledge dies with us. But we hear that the dissident priests of temple study our Neverine prophecies and record them in books. Such written words words never die. You must go to them and ask for these books and bring what you find to me. Okay. The dissident priests are in Vivek City, right? Wait, didn't I have that book before that I gave to what's his face? To Caius? Or is that not enough?
Muthsera?
Damn, my speed's broken still. I seem to be moving in the sky fast still. That's weird. Just when I'm touching the ground. All right. I actually think we're going to end it here tonight. I'm getting pretty tired. We've been streaming for 9 hours almost. We have our next objective. We got to get these prophecies. Don't you need to restart more if you've been playing for a while? Yeah, I think it's time to wrap it up. But thanks, guys, for hanging out. I'll probably stream a little bit. Probably not this long. We'll stream some more Morrowind tomorrow. And I haven't quite figured out my weekly schedule yet, but I will let you guys know in the Discord. But until next time, peace.